Good afternoon. Welcome to TrackalertsTV. We are live from the National Stadium, Kingston, Jamaica, bringing you full coverage of the J3 PUMA Meet 4. This is the final meet of a 4-meet series that kicked off last month, designed to get Jamaica's best athletes sharp and ready for competition. My name is Gavin Sinclair, and I'll be your host for the rest of the afternoon. These meets have been serving as a perfect tune-up ahead of Jamaica Junior and Senior Championships set for June 18 to 21, where selection spots are on the line. Looking further down the road, the big targets for Jamaican athletes this season are the Commonwealth Games in UK and the World Under-20 Championships in Eugene, USA. So every race, every jump, and every throw here tonight matters. The best of Jamaica. The best of Jamaican track and field right here, right now. Please remember to like, share, subscribe, drop your predictions below. You can also feel free to support our coverage by donating to Cash App at $EAFOS or Zelle anthonyfoss@gmail.com and our PayPal at EAFOS. The information are at the bottom of the screen. We are awaiting the start of the men's 100-meter prelims. As soon as I get the official start list, I will be back with you. So next on the track is E3 of 21 in the men's 100 meters. Heat 1 and E2 were just completed, and we are going to see the start of Heat 3. Lane assignments: in lane number 1 from Excelsior High is Michael Graham. In lane number 2 unattached is Mario Williams. In lane number 3 from Petersfield, Alonzo James. In lane number 4 from STK Athletics is Kwame Alexander. In lane number 5 from Kingston College, Joshua Patrick. In lane number 6, running unattached, is Jamard Thomas. And closing out in lane number 7 from Petersfield, Trey Watson. And they're off to a clean start. Lane 2, Mario Williams after early ascendancy, followed by Michael Graham from Excelsior, but it's going to be lane 2. It is Mario Williams unattached. The flash time 10.60 seconds. Again, that was Mario Williams from running unattached, confirmed at 10.62 seconds. Second given to Michael Graham from Excelsior High, and third given to Trey Watson from Petersfield. So the world lead for the men's 100 meters, as per World Athletics website, is 9.84, and this was done by Kayin Sola Ajay from Nigeria. Noah Lyles also ran an impressive 9.88 over the weekend. His time ranks number 2 in the world, and number 3 is the man from Botswana in 9.89, Colin Kibinachipi. So those are the leading times for the men's 100 meters. Now we are off to Heat 4 of 21. Lane number 1, Michael Sharp unattached. Lane number 2, Kishan Stevenson, William Nib. Lane number 3 from Kingston Technical, Jaden Edwards. In lane number 4 from Falcons Athletics, Ajay Brown. In lane number 5 from Papine High, it's Lamar Stewart. In lane number 6 from Herbert Morrison High is Kevin Thomas. And running out in lane number 7, it's Nathaniel Martin from Jamaica College. So again, we are at section 4 of 21 in the men's 100 meters. And they are off to a clean start. It seems to be in lane number 7, it's Kevin in Nathaniel Martin. So it seems to be Martin from Jamaica College. Flash time 10.60 seconds. Confirm 10.62 seconds. That's Martin, Nathaniel Martin from Jamaica College. Second given to Michael Sharp running unattached, and third given to Ajay Brown from Falcons Athletics. So again, that's the completion of Heat 4 of 21 of the men's 100 meters. Up next on the track is section 5 of 21. In lane number 1, Marian Lawrence from Falcons Athletics. In lane number 2 from Papine High, Tyron Brown. In lane number 3 from STK Athletics, Errol Gill. In lane number 4, running unattached, is Shane Benjamin. In lane number 5 from GC Foster College, we have Jaheim Watson. In lane number 6 from Jamalco Track Club is OJ Powell. And finishing the lineup in lane number 7, running unattached, is Rashawn Ramsey. So that's the start is for Heat 5 or Section 5 of 21 in the men's 100 meters prelims. There will be finals later for the men 100 meters. So these are just the prelims. Again, the world lead is currently at 9.84 from Kayin Sola from Nigeria. It is the track is very damp in the National Stadium. There was rain earlier. Well, it's still currently raining in the National Stadium, but it's very light rain. But these athletes still have decided to show up and compete. So again, this is a section 5 of 21 in the men's 100 meters. Oh, seems to be a break at the start. Seems to be Omarion Lawrence from Falcons Athletics. So they will have to face the starter again. So they are on their marks again for the second time of asking. Heat 5 of 21 in the men's 100 meters prelims. And they are off to a clean start. It is Jaheim Watson from GC Foster College that is going to take this one, followed by Ashane Benjamin, but it's going to be from GC Foster College, Jaheim Watson, flash time 10.55 seconds. Confirmed at 10.56. That's Jaheim Watson from GC Foster College. Second given to Ashade Benjamin running on a touch. And third given to Errol Gale from STK Athletics. Again, the flash time given to Jaheim Watson. He stopped the clock at 10. Well, the wind speed is positive 0.9 meters per second, so that's a positive wind. So that was Heat 5 of 21. Next on the track is Heat 6 of 21 in the men's 100 meters prelims. The lane assignments in lane number 1 running on a touch is Antoine Morgan. In lane number 2 also running on a touch is Raheem Walker. In lane number 3 running on a touch as well is Matthew Burns. Running out of lane number 4 is Ricardo Cunningham from Monroe College. Lane number 5 from Falcons Athletics, Damien Pinnock. Lane number 6 from Racers Track Club, the former KC standout, Javon Watterson. And in lane number 7 from running on a touch is Jordan Reed. So again, this is Heat 6 of 21. After a fast start seems to be Mattison from lane number 6. So that's Racers Track Club Javon Mattison that takes the win. Followed by seems to be Antoine Morgan. So flash time 10.60 seconds. Javon Mattison confirmed 10.62. Wind speed positive 1.3 meters per second. Second given to Antoine Morgan. And third given to Jordan Reed running unattached. So again, the winner, Javon Mattison from Racers Track Club, finishing in 10.62 seconds. Next on the track is Heat 7 of 21. The lane assignments. Lane number 1, running unattached, Lorenzo Hosang. In lane number 2 from Falcons Athletics, Rashawn Sadler. Lane number 3 from SERP Track Club, Dejoe Russell. In lane number 4 from running unattached is Raniel Burke. In lane number 5 from SERP Track Club, Gibbon Lysite. Running out of lane number 6, running unattached is Delano McFarlane. And completing the lineup in lane number 7 from HSJ Track Club is Noel Wright. So if you are just joining, we are at the start of Heat 7 of 21 in the men's 100 meters. 6 heats have been completed thus far, and we are awaiting the start of the 7th. Again, if you are just joining, welcome to the Tracker streaming of the J3 PUMA Meet 4. We are streaming live from the National Stadium. There seems to be a break at the start, so they will have to face the starter again. So yellow card shown to the athlete in lane number 2, I believe. Or is it lane number 3? So yellow card shown to Coron Griffin from Racers Track Club. So lane assignments: Shakur Williams Titans, Coron Griffiths Racers, Warren Tucker swept, Brandon Bennett unattached, Kyron Williams unattached, Boraji Nkrumah, lane number 6. And they are off to a clean start. Seems to be, well, we are still waiting the confirmation of this assignment. Also, winner given to Noel Wright from ASJ Track Club. Second, Lorenzo Hosang running unattached, and third is Devon Lyside from SERP Track Club. So correction, that was Heat 7 of 21 of the prelims for the men's 100 meters. Next on the track is Heat 8 of 21. So the lane assignments for this heat: lane number 1 from Titans International, Shakur Williams. In lane number 2 from Racers Track Club, Coron Griffith. In lane number 3 from SERP Track Club, Warren Tucker. Lane number 4, running unattached, Brandon Bennett. Running out of lane 5, also unattached, Kyron Williams. And this is the heat with Boraji Nkrumah. Running out of lane number 6, and he's from Racers Track Club. Closing out from Charlie Montai is Kevar Johnson. So we have the world under 20 record holder, the national record holder for the 100 meters, Boaji Nkrumah. He seems to be finding some form based off the last few races that he completed in. So again, lane assignments: Williams, Griffith, Tucker, Bennett, Williams, Nkrumah, and Johnson. Heat 8 of 21 in the men's 100 meters. And they are off to a quick start. Boaji Nkrumah from Marissa seems to be taking this one, but also running well is Shakur Williams from Titans Track Club. So it's Shakur Williams seems to be getting the win in 10.21. Now it's given to Boaji Nkrumah with a fast finish 10.23 seconds, and from Titans International, Shakur Williams getting second. Coran Griffiths from Marissa is getting third. So again, flash time positive 1.7 meters per second, the positive win. So the confirmed time 10.23 seconds for Nkrumah Boaji. And that completes heat 8 of 21. Remember, there will be finals later based off these results. So the men's 100 meters finals, that will close the show. Preceding that will be the women's 100 meters. So we still have a lot of action left to be done on the track and also in the field. We have a lot of field events, and we have several 100 meters. As I said, it's 21 heats for the men's 100 meters. Heats are prelims, and these will be followed by a final later. So lane assignments for heat 9 of 21. In lane number 1 from Racers Track Club, Cheeson Liebert. In lane number 2 from Wolmer's Boys, Joshua McWilliamson. From Camperdown, lane number 3, Sanjay James. Lane number 4 running unattached, Nathan Chambers. Lane number 5 also running unattached, Martina Williams. From Clarendon College in lane number 7, Jelani Monteith. And from St. Andrew, Peter Walker. So on the early ascendancy seems to be Nathan Chambers from running unattached. Touch time 10.43. We wait for the confirmed time. Well, it's given to Martina Williams running unattached. Confirm at 10.45 seconds. Wind speed positive 1.3 meters per second. Second given to Liebert in 10.62. And third given to Monteith in 10.87 seconds. So that was heat 9 of 21. Again, for those who are just joining, these are the prelims for the men's 100 meters. There will be finals later, and those will close the show. That will be preceded by the women's 100 meters. So Track Alerts TV family, if you're enjoying the coverage, please consider supporting us. You can donate via Cash App at $AAFOS, or Zelle is anthonyfoss@gmail.com, or PayPal is at AAFOS. The information is also pinned in the chat, and the links are at the bottom of your screen. Every contribution helps us to keep this coverage going. We appreciate you. So next on the track, heat 10 of 21 in the men 100 meter prelim. Lane number 1, Jamali Richards from running unattached. Lane number 2, Chance Segri unattached. Lane number 3, Jamar Nugent, Kingston College. Lane number 4, Jamar Davis, KG Track Club. Lane number 5, Kevin Waters unattached. Lane number 6, Dondre Clark. And Chance Degree taking this one ahead of Navarro Peters Gill. Touch time 10.69 seconds. Confirmed for Sigri 10.70 seconds. Touch time positive 1.6 meters per second. Second given to Peters Gill in 11.04, and Richards getting third. Again, that was heat 10 of 21 for the men's 100 meter prelims. Next on the track is heat 11 of 21, so 10 down. Running unattached in lane number 1 is Jaden Thomas. In lane number 2, Dante Carson from Movements. Lane number 3, running unattached, Jaden Johnson. Lane number 4, also running unattached, Mario Birch. Lane number 5, looks to be Ramoy Junior Guy from Falcons Athletics. Lane number 6 from Camperdown High, Neandrea Cooper. And in lane number 7 from Papine High, Joshua Kai Mullins. So again, that's the lineup for heat 11 of 21. And remember, these are the prelims for the men 100 meters. Somebody say hi, Mr. Smooth. Blessings on you. Happy to hear from you again. Thank you for that. So this is heat 11, and they are on their marks. After early start, it's Mario Birch running unattached. He's been challenged on his inside by Dante Carson, but it's going to be Mario Birch running unattached. The flash time 10.76 seconds. Confirmed 10.80 seconds, wind speed positive 1.1 meters per second. Second given to Carson in 10.96, and third Cooper 11.18 seconds. So again, Birch getting that one in 10.80 seconds, and that was heat 11 of 21. So heat 12, there seems to be only 3 athletes competing in this one. In lane number 2, we have Sandra Davidson from Sprintec. Seems to be in lane number 4 is Ronaldo Campbell from Jamalco Track Club. And on his outside is Johan Romaldo Smythe from Holland Eye. So just 3 athletes to face the starter for this one. And this is heat 12 of 21. And they're after a clean start. We have Sandra Davidson on his outside challenging also is Johan Ramaldo Strikes, but it's going to be Davidson of Sprintec. Touch time 10.27 seconds. So that was Sandra Davidson of Sprintec, confirmed 10.30 seconds. Wind speed positive 1.1 meters per second. Second given to Ronaldo Campbell of Jamalco Track, and third given to Johan Romaldo Smythe from Holland. So next on the track is heat 13 of 21, so 12 down. And we are at number 13. Seems to be only 5 in this one. Lane assignment in lane number 1 from Papine High, Lamar Vassell. Well, it seems to be 6 athletes in this one. In lane number 1 from Papine High, Lamar Vassell. In lane number 2 from St. Andrew is Javier Murray. In lane number 3 from New Era Track Club, Andre Harris. In lane number 4 from running unattached is Stray Barrett. Lane number 6 running unattached is Ashley Hines, and in lane number 7 the man from GC Foster College, Jay Switter. Again, so 6 to face the starter. Heat 13 of 21 in the men 100 meters prelim. Finals to come later. And they are off to a clean start. It's lane number 7. It's Jay Switter with early ascendancy, followed on the man by his inside. But it's going to be Jay Switter from GC Foster College, 10.49 seconds of flash time. So Witter confirmed 10.54 seconds. Wind speed positive 0.8 meters per second. Second given to Vassell. Waiting on his confirmed time. Well, Barrett actually given second, 10.78 second. So it seems to be adjustment in the time. So Witter confirmed 10.54 seconds. Second given to Harris, 10.75, and third given to Barrett in 10.78 seconds. Again, that is heat 13 of 21 in the men's 100 meter prelims. So next on the track is heat 14 of 21. Lane number 1 running unattached, Omarion Miller. Lane number 2 from Excelsior High, Detarje Morgan. In lane number 3 from Camperdown High, Liam Young. In lane number 4 from Dynamic Speed Track Club, McCoy Curtis. In lane number 5 from Herbert Morrison High, Kamar Richards. In lane number 6 is Jordan Smith running unattached. Closing out the field, in lane number 7 is Taekwondo Tracy, former national champion from Dynamic Speed Club. And they are off to a clean start. Tracy in lane number 7 takes the early lead, followed by Detarja Morgan from Excelsior giving a trace, but it's going to be Tracy at the end, 10.30 seconds of flash time. So Tracy from Dynamic Speed Track Club given the win, confirmed 10.33 seconds, flash time, well, confirmed time 10.33 seconds, wind speed positive 1.2 seconds, second given to Morgan in 10.46, and third Curtis 10.58 seconds. So Taekwondo Tracy taking that one, taking heat 14 of 21. So 14 heats down, 7 to go. So if you are just joining, we are at heat 15 of 21 in the men's 100 meters. Lane assignments. Lane number 1 from Excelsior, Malik Nugent. Lane number 2 from Running Unattached, Jonathan Clark. Lane number 4, Usain Bernard from Petersfield. Lane number 6, Kimani Sterling from Racers. And lane number 7 closing out is Derek Patterson from Papine High. So they are off to a clean start. Seems to be Usain Bernard for Petersfield taking the red ascendancy, but the man is inside. Malik Nugent from Excelsior takes the win. So Malik Nugent from Excelsior High given that flash time, well, confirmed time 10.72 seconds, wind speed positive 1.3 meters per second. Second given to Usain Bernard 10.84, and third given to Sterling in 10.91 seconds. So that was heat 15 of 21. So 6 more prelims to go in the men's 100 meters. Again, if you are just joining, there will be finals later, and that will close the show. That the men's 100 meter finals will be preceded by the women's 100 meter finals. No prelims for those. So the prelims are just for the men. So the start list for heat 16 of 21. Lane number 1 from Swept Track Club, Yannick Hip. Lane number 2 from Kingston Technical, Nicholas Anderson. In lane number 3, running unattached, Marky Zephyrin. Lane number 4 is empty. Lane number 5, Shamar Robinson from Petersfield. Lane number 6, Joshua Me from Supreme Athletics, and lane number 7, Tyrone Walker from Excelsior. So they are off to a clean start. It is Marky Zephyrin running unattached. He's going to take this one, followed by the man on his inside, Yannick Hip. So flash time 10.99 seconds. Time confirmed 11.01 seconds. Wind speed positive 0.2. So Zephyrin 11.01 second gets that one. So that completed heat 16 of 21. So 5 more prelims to go. As you can see on the track, it is a bit damp. There was rain earlier today and it eased a bit. So we get to see some beautiful sprinting. Again, the world lead for the 100 meters, 9.84 seconds by Kain Sola from Nigeria. And Noah Lyles ran an impressive 9.88 seconds in the Diamond League as well. So those two are the top 2 times for the 100 meters thus far. So the lane assignments for heat 17 of 21. In lane number 1 from Clarendon College, Blanket Cole. In lane number 2 is empty. In lane number 3 from running unattached is Javari Edwards. In lane number 4, also running unattached, is Mazino Barrett. Lane number 5 from Herbert Morrison, Tavian Stewart. Lane number 6 from Edwin Allen, Kendrick Austin. And lane number 7, Kajmar Brown from Swat Valley. So it seems to be Mazina Barrett that's taking the lead, challenged by the man from Edwin Allen on his outside, Kendrick. So flash time 10.4 seconds. So it's given to Austin 10.54 seconds confirmed. Wind speed, we're just getting a negative 1.1 meters per second. Second given to Barrett in 10.61 seconds, and Edwards given third in 11.72 seconds. So that completed heat 17 of 21, and that's the first negative wind. So we see finals here headwind. It's been positive thus far, and we can only hope that it will be positive or in negative. Well, positive wind is always good, but we don't want too much. So the positive allowed wind, it should not exceed 2 meters per second. So anytime any wind speed under that would be considered a legal time. So we have some good action so far in the National Stadium. Again, the conditions are a bit humid. It was raining earlier, and there goes a saying that once the track is damp, there can be fast times. So we are yet to see. Again, these are just the prelims for the men 100 meters. The finals are yet to come. They are slated for about 9 p.m. later on tonight. So I guess some of these athletes are conserving their energies for later, where they can go all out. So we are off to heat 18 of 21. The lane assignments: No Gordon from lane number 1. Lane number 2 is John Salmon from Monroe College. Lane number 3 is Andre Genius from Unattached. Lane number 4 is Nasser McMorris, Campion College. Lane number 5 is Empty. Lane number 6 is James Harrison from Excelsior, and Ashani Robinson in the number 7. So on the outside is James from Excelsior. On his inside, challenged by Nasir McMorris from Campion College. The flash time 10.82 seconds, and it's been given to Harrison 10.84 seconds. Wind speed negative 0.6 meters per second. Second given to McMorris in 10.98 seconds. So that completes heat 18 of 21. So only 3 more prelims to go in the men's 100 meters. Again, the finals are slated for 9 p.m. this afternoon, well, tonight. So heat 19 of 21 seems to be 7 athletes for this one. No Zachary Davis in lane number 1. So 7 to face the starter. Lane number 2 from Dynamic Speed Club, Jordan Morgan. Lane number 3 from Sprint Tech, Makish Compton. In lane number 4 from Swept Track Club, Nicole Drummond. In lane number 4 from New Era Track Club, lane number 5 from New Era Track Club, Joel Facey. Lane number 6 from William Nib, Sanjay Seymour, and completing the lineup in lane number 7 from Sprint Tech, Brendan Rodney. So heat 19 of 21 seems to be a break at the start. So they will have to face the starters' instructions once more. Again, this is heat 19 of 21. So only 3 prelims left in this men's 100 meters. So we have a lot of junior athletes also competing in the men's category. There is no junior category this time. So both men and under 20 are competing. So again, this is heat 19 of 21. Zachary running unattached in lane 1 is missing, so just 7 at least to face the starter. Oh, so a red card being shown to Sanjay Seymour from William Nib. So Seymour from William Nib receives a red card. Well, he's still standing behind the block, so we are waiting to see if he's going to appeal. No, looks like he's going to just sit this one out. Again, red card shown to Sanjay Seymour from William Nib. High school standout there. Let's hope he can learn from his mistakes and be ready for trials. Again, the national trials will be June 18 to 21 in the National Stadium. Again, this is heat 19 of 21, and they're off to a good start. On the outside seems to be Brendan Rodney from Sprintech. On his inside in lane number 2 is Jordan Morgan. So Morgan stops the clock, 10.48 flash time. So confirm 10.49 seconds for Morgan. Wind speed positive 0 seconds. Second given to Rodney, 10.56 seconds. So Morgan taking that one, 10.49 seconds. And 10.49 seconds is the women's 100 meter world record, 1988 by Florence Griffiths Joyner. One of the, well, that's along with the 200 meter record for women, the oldest sprinting records. And we have our very own Elaine Thompson era that went very close to that, in 10.54 seconds. So we will see some action in the women's 100 meters coming up later tonight.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the JAAA's PUMA track meet. Very sorry for the delay in the start. This is the 4th series of the JAAA PUMA track meet. We had a challenge in terms of getting the PA system here. Some misinformation was passed. Now that we're up and running, at present we are at the...
So heat 20 of 21, lane number 1 running unattached. Darian Skerritt, lane number 2, Falcons Athletics, Nicardo Johnson, lane number 3 from Allendale, Shavoy Thompson, lane number 4, Rashid Foster from Elite Performance, 5, GC Foster, Mary, 7, Kawin Shaw from Camperdown, and in lane number 6, Kawin Shaw from Camperdown, and in lane number 7, completing the lineup from Kingston College, Alexander Pusey. So we are on the penultimate prelim in the men's 100 meters. So only 2 prelims left to go. Again, the finals will take place later tonight, and that's slated for 9 p.m. later tonight. Again, these will be preceded by the women's 100 meters. So no prelims for them, just the men. So they have to face a starter again. Heat 20 of 21. And they're after a clean start. Lane number 1, Darian Skerritt from Unattached takes the early lead. On its outside, Rashid Foster from Elite Performance taking over. So it's going to be Foster from Darian. Flash time 10.35 seconds. So Rashid Foster from Elite Performance given that one, 10.38 seconds. Wind speed confirmed at positive 0.5 seconds. Second given to Skerritt in 10.55 seconds. And third given to Mary in 10.87 seconds. So that's completed heat 20 of 21 for the men's 100 meter prelims. And the final prelim is about to take place.
We have the athletes who are running in the 100 meters, and then 8:50, we'll have the 100 meters for the elite athletes, so to speak. No disrespect to these that are here, but the last 24 will be the elite athletes, so to speak.
As you hear the stadium announcer, there will be finals later. There will be 3 finals later tonight. The men's A final, those will be the fastest 8 runners based on the prelims. Then followed by, well, I think we'll start by the men's C final, followed by the B final, and then the A final. So 3 finals left for tonight, but we still have one more heat. We still have one more prelim for the men's 100 meters. So after this prelim, then the times will be ranked and the top 24 athletes will be given a chance to compete in the finals later. Again, there will be 3 finals later, the C final, the B final, and the A final. And that's slated to commence at 9 p.m. tonight.
I've just been informed that no words for the triple jump today.
So final heat on the track seems to be only 3 athletes. In lane number 3, Ramal Sewell running unattached, and is outside in lane number 4, Nigel Ellis from Elite Performance. And well, I'm not seeing any information for lane 8.
The athletes in the women's 800 meter run.
And heat 21 of 21 is off on the Nigel Ellis seems to be taking this one. So Ellis, well, the flash time says 10.36 seconds, but well, confirmed 10.39 seconds. Nigel Ellis, former champ standout, confirmed 10.39 seconds. Wind speed, well, 0 seconds, and so Stevenson's given second 10.74. And Nigel Ellis took that one in 10.39 seconds. So that completed heat 21 of 21. So that was the final heat for the men's 100 meters.
I think that concludes the 100 meters, the first round of 100 meters. I think that's concluded. So now we're going to continue with the field event, and then at 4 p.m. we'll have the women's 800 meter run. In a short time, we'll give you the athletes who will be competing in the women's 800 meter run. We're asking that athletes who are involved in the women's 800 meters and the men's 800 meters, please report now to the call room, which is located at Stadium East.
If you are just joining, welcome again to TrackalertsTV. We are streaming live from the National Stadium, and this is the J3 PUMA Meet 4 of 4. I'm your host today, Gavin Sinclair. So TrackalertsTV family, if you're enjoying the coverage, please consider supporting us. You can donate via Cash App at $AAFOS, Zelle, anthonyfoss@gmail.com, PayPal at AAFOS. Remember, the information is also pinned in the chat, and all the links are at the bottom of your screen. Every contribution helps us to keep this coverage going. We appreciate you. So again, if you are just joining, the last event on track was the prelims, 21 sections of the men's 100 meters. There will be finals later at around 9 p.m. tonight. There will be 3 finals, so the top 24 times based off the prelim results will be ranked into 3 finals, and we will have final C followed by final B followed by final A. So the top 24 athletes will get another opportunity to showcase their talent and to perhaps improve on their heat result. So the next event on the track, based on what I'm seeing, is going to be the men's 800 meters. That's slated to start around 4:10 p.m. That will be followed by the women's 400 meters at 4:30 p.m. In the middle of that will be the boys discus, both 18 to 19 and 17 and under. So there will be action in the field, the boys discus. Also, there will be the girls high jump, 19 and under, and that's scheduled to start at 4:31 p.m.
We're asking any athlete who's having challenges in entering the national championship, any athlete who's having challenges in entering the national championship, tomorrow is the deadline. We have some assistance for you. In the grandstand, Devona James from the J train is willing and able to assist in entering any athlete for our national championship. So in the grandstand, in the middle of the grandstand actually, there is Devona James and his crew, who is willing and able to assist anyone who's having challenges in entering our national championship. So you can go there and get some assistance.
Well, if you just heard what the announcer said, the deadline for entering the names, or the deadline for registering for the National Junior and Senior Championships, that is scheduled to take place in the National Stadium, June 18 to 21. The deadline is tomorrow. So the athletes and their representatives have one final day to register for these championships. Again, if you are just joining, the last event on the track was the men's 100 meters, the prelims, 21 of them. Men's 800 meters will be next on the track at 4:10 p.m., followed by the women's 400 meters at 4:30. Boys discus, both 17 and under and 18 to 19, followed by the girls high jump and the women's high jump. Also in the field will be the girls shot put, 17 and under and 18 and 19 sections, and also the senior women. So there will be shot put for under 17, under 20 and the senior. Also in the field there will be long jump, girls and women long jump. The next event after The women's 400 meters is the men's equivalent. So the men's 400 meters will go off around 4:45 p.m. There are other field events that will be ongoing around those time. We have the women's discus 5:35 p.m. The girls discus 5:36, and the girls 17 and under. So I'm assuming each category will compete in one, and that's a discus for the females. The next event on the track after the men's 400 meters, it's gonna be the women's 1500 meters. That's scheduled to start at 5:40 p.m. That will be followed by the women's 800 meters. Well, that will be followed by the men's 1500 meters at 6 p.m. So for those who are just interested in the track, let me give you the rundown again. So we have the men's 800 meters. So the men's 100 meter, sorry, the men's 800 meters is next on the track. And the women's 800 meters and the men's 400 meters. So correction, so scheduled for 4 p.m. the women's 800 meters. Then we will have the men's equivalent, the men's 800 meters. Followed by the men's 400 meters. Then we'll have the women's 400 meters. We will also see some action in the 1500 meters for women. And men. The other sprint event on the track will be the women's 200 meters. I know a lot of persons might be interested in that one. That will kick off at 6:30 p.m. based off the starting list. That will go on for about 20 minutes. So the women's 200 meters at 6:30 p.m. followed by the men's 200 meters at 6:50 p.m. Next events on the track after that will be the girls 100 meters hurdles followed by the women's 100 meter hurdles. Then we will also have some 110 meter hurdles for the boys under 20 and the boys 17 and under. And then we will have the men's equivalent of the 110 meter hurdle. So the last two events on the track will be the women's 100 meters scheduled for 8:35 p.m. That's a penultimate event. And the final event will be the men's 100 meters, and that's scheduled for 8:50 p.m. Again, there will be three finals for the men's 100 meters. The top 24 from the 21 sections that happened earlier, the top 24 will be ranked, and there will be three finals: final C, final B, and final E. So we still have a lot more events on the track to take place. So it's 1.3 thousand persons watching. So guys, remember to like, share, subscribe. You can also drop a comment. I will read some of the comments. Epic7224 is asking what events went already. So on the track, the only event that took place is the prelim of the men's 100 meters. There were 21 of them. He says, I have a question. Yes, you can ask a question. Yeah, I think there are some issues with Fortis timing. I'm also having that issue. So I'm not seeing all of the start list, and I'm thinking they are trying to resolve that as soon as possible. So on the runway is the boys triple jump. So the boys triple jump is currently ongoing. So, question from the chat, when is the 110-meter hurdles? So the 110-meter hurdles for men is scheduled to start at 8:25 p.m. later. So you might want to tune in for that.
Now next is Alexander Pusey of Kingston College.
So
Chair 1.
So Alexander Pusey from Kingston College. He's the next athlete competing in the triple jump for the boys. So Pusey of Kingston College seems to be good on the board. Let's wait for the official result, and it's been given a white flag. So that's a legal jump from Pusey from Kingston College.
The event is the boys triple jump, 19 and under.
Again, this is the boys triple jump, 19 and under.
This rainy Saturday afternoon at the office.
So white flag given to the athlete from Kingston College. Again, we are yet to receive the official start list for some of these events. As someone said in the chat, the starting lineup, the website that's typically used for this timing, that's also down. So we have limited information so far. So as soon as we get the lineup, we will provide that to you.
That was Tashawn Edwards unattached. The boys triple jump 19 and under continues. Up next is for Kelly Hunter unattached. And the boys triple jump, Tina Dunder.
If you are just joining, thank you for joining our live streaming of the J3 PUMA Meet 4 of 4. Again, we are streaming from the National Stadium on Track Alerts. I will take some questions from the chat. So, is asking what time is the 200 meters final? I'm assuming it's what time is the men's 200 meter final? So the women 200 meters will start at 7:30 p.m. and that will be preceded by, well, the women's 200 meters 6:30, and the men's 200 meters will follow at 6:50. So 6:30 p.m. for the women's 200 meters, followed by the men's 200 meters at 6:50 p.m. So it's now raining on the track, and the next event seems to be the women's 800 meters. Again, guys, please remember to subscribe, like, share, and drop a comment. And if you can donate to our Cash App, Zelle, and PayPal. So on the track is the women's 800 meters, but I'm yet to receive the official start list. So as soon as I receive that, I will give it to you.
This event on the track is the women's 800 meters. We have Samuel, Francis Davis, Henry, Immaculate, Brown, Immaculate, Riley, Immaculate, Reynolds, Francis Davis. It's the trio from Immaculate and the duo from Francis Davis.
So on the track is the women's 800 meters, lap 1 of 2.
Reynolds and Samuel of Francis Davis.
So 5 athletes competing. It's actually raining in the National Stadium.
Trio from Immaculate on the backstretch. Straight away belongs to Alphonsus Davis, the duo from Alphonsus Davis. Reynolds, who is on course to take this one. Second, Samuel of Alphonsus Davis. An official time of 2 minutes 14.75 for Reynolds.
So that was heat 1 of 2 for the women's 800 meters. Competing was Samuel from Alphonsus Davis, Malia Henry from Immaculate Conception, Haley Brown from Immaculate Conception as well. Also from Immaculate Conception was Kelly's Riley, and also from Alphonsus Davis, Alika Reynolds.
Next event on track is the men's 800 meters. Next event on track is the men's 800 meters. It's scheduled to go at 4:10 p.m. Again, we are reminding athletes, if you have any challenges in terms of registering for the national championship, we have a member of staff in the grandstand who is willing to assist. Governor James is in the grandstand and is there waiting to assist anyone who needs assistance. Girls long jump, we're asking you now to report to the competition area. Just for information, the call room is located at Stadium East. The call room is located at Stadium East, and we're asking you to report to the call room before we enter the competition area. Women's 400 meter dash. All competitors, we are asking you to report now to the call room for the women's 400 meter dash. Please report now to the call room.
Next event on track is the men's 800 meters.
Lane 1, get up off of the block.
Lane 1. Come up here, 1 out.
What am I lane 1?
1 out, look come. Sorry, one last to put in lane 1.
Full house on the track.
On your mark. Stand up. Left the man, relax. Game 5, relax. Game 4, relax. Listen to the command. On your mark. Stand up. Game 5. On your mark.
Away they go. Kingston, Titchfield, Richgard, Monroe, Palmer, unattached, Grant, HSJ, Oliphant, Alpha, Mackenzie, Titchfield, Duncan, Patine, lost in Jamaica College. On the back stretch at the moment is Jamaica College. Here they come. Monroe in the lead, being trailed by Excelsior. That's Richgard and Monroe. Perseverance on the back stretch. Richgard and Monroe, followed by Lawson of Jamaica College. But it's Monroe, St. Jago, Richgard from Monroe, an athlete from St. Jago, first, second, a flash time of 1 minute 59.99.
Okay, we can go in.
It's heat 2 on the track for the men's 800 meters.
Okay. Just 5 of them.
White unattached, Kenyan HSJ, Brown unattached, Wilson Edwin Allen, Walters Titchfield, Williams unattached.
On your mark. Stand up. In 3. Behind the line, yeah? On your mark.
They've been sent about their business. It's the men's 800 meters. Competition heating up on the backstretch. It's Sakani Brown unattached, who is up front and center. Coming into the 200-meter mark. Antonio leading, followed by it's the final lap. Final 200-meter mark. Here they come, share them all.
Come on, boss.
Flash time 1 minute 54.15. So that was heat 2, and the winner for that heat was Anthony Dillon unattached. Second, Brown, 1 minute 57.3, and third.
So the men's 800 meters
The next event
winner given to Dylan Anthony. That was E2. So Dylan 1 minute 54.17. Brown given second.
Away they go, it's heat 3. It's Blake, Price, Guy, Webb, Sterling, Brinson Cadence, Merchant.
So this is heat 3 of the men's 800 meters.
Away Sterling, up front and center. Coming into the 200-meter mark, is he under pressure? Is he being challenged?
Again, if you are just joining, welcome to the streaming of the J3 PUMA Meet 404. Currently on the track is the men's 800 meters. We are having issues with receiving the official start list. So as soon as we receive them, then I will give you the lane assignments.
The final lap.
It seems to be the final lap of the men's 800 meters, and this is heat 4.
Away Sterling, under pressure. And there are major moves on the back stretch. A flash time,
So the flash time 1 minute 55.09 seconds. Waiting for the placements.
up next is heat 4 of the men's 800 meters. Winner of heat 3. Carlos Brinson Keynes, unattached. Heat 4 on the track. Let's give you the lineup. Lane 8, McCoy, Kabeen. Lane 7, Wallace, Kabeen. Lane 6, Anderson, unattached. Lane 5, Gardner, Stairtown. Lane 4, Thomas, unattached. Lane 3, Taylor, VIP. Lane 2, Frederick, Francis Davis. Lane 1, Taylor, Kabeen.
On your mark.
They've been sent off. Justin McCoy off the pin. Nicholas Frederick of Alphonsus Davis. It's Nicholas Frederick of Alphonsus Davis. Keeping that length on the track, coming into the 200-meter mark. And he's not getting up. They will not be catching him. Nicholas Frederick, Alphonsus Davis. Cruising to the finish line easily.
So Nicholas Davis from Alphonsus, stopping the clock, 1 minute 56.37 seconds. So Nicholas from Alphonsus.
Next event on track is Heat 5 of the men's 800 meters. The final heat of the men's 800 meters.
So the final heat of the men's 800 meters are next on track. Again, if you are just joining, welcome to the J3 PUMA Development Meet. This is Meet 4. And we are streaming from the National Stadium. So welcome to Track Alerts. So experience the excitement of world-class athletics with Jamaica Sports 876 exclusive sports travel packages for 2 premier international events in 2026. Team Jamaica at the World Athletics Under 20 Championships in Eugene from August 5 to 9 and the World Athletics Ultimate Championships in Budapest from September 11 to 13. The journey to greatness continues. Travel with Jamaica Sports 876 and enjoy accommodations, event tickets, unforgettable group experiences, and create memories that will last a lifetime. Limited finish line ticket packages are now available, but now. So again, the Jamaica Sports 876 have different packages for the different upcoming events. 2 upcoming events, the World Under 20 Championships, and that will take place in Eugene, Oregon between August 5 and 9, and the World Athletics Ultimate Championship in Budapest, Hungary, and that will take place September 11 to 13. So you can book with Jamaica Sports 876 for your ultimate sports travel experience. Again, you can enjoy accommodations, event tickets, and unforgettable group experiences.
Heat 5. Here at the J3 Meet number 4.
So again, TrackalertsTV family, if you're joining the coverage, please consider supporting us. You can donate via Cash App at $AAFOS, at Zelle, at AnthonyFoss@gmail.com, and at PayPal at AAFoss. The information is also pinned in the chat, and the links are at the bottom of your screen. Every contribution helps us in keeping the coverage going. We appreciate you. Again, if you are just joining, this is the final heat of the men's 800 meters. And again, we are still yet to receive the official start list.
Flash time 1 minute 57.82.
The flash time 1 minute 57.82 seconds. As we await the confirmation of results.
That was the final heat for the men's 800 meters. The next event on the track is the women's 400 meters. Up next on the field is the girls' 1900 long jump and the women's long jump. We're on standby for the women's 400 meter dash.
So next event on the track is the women's 400 meters. Seems to be 6 athletes that will face the starter for this one. It will be 6 sections for this one. The lane assignments for Heat 1. In lane number 1 is Courtney Eccleston from William Knibb. Lane number 3, because lane number 2 is empty, so lane number 3 is Anika Brissett, running unattached. Seems to be also from William Knibb. Lane number 5, Shania Douglas from Holland Eye. Lane number 6, Davine Dickerson from Immaculate. Lane number 7, Horatia Champagny from GC Foster College, and lane number 8 is Mara Crossfield from Edwin Allen. So they are off. Taking the early ascendancy is Shania Douglas. She's moving best of all. Also doing well is Onika Brissett from William Knibb. But it's Shania Douglas all the way as they complete the first 200 meters. It's Shania Douglas from Holland High, the 10.98 sprinter, is taking this one. Also going well on her outside, trying to catch her is Davin Dickinson, but it's Shania Douglas. She's not letting up on her inside, giving a chase as well. It's Brissett, but it's Shania Douglas all the way. She seemed to be taking that one, closing fast as well as Dickinson. And look at Crossfield on the outside from Edwin Allen, but it's Shania Douglas from Holland High. Flash time 53.64 seconds for Shania Douglas. So confirmed 53.66 seconds given to Shania Douglas of Holland High. Second given to Crossfield in 54.51 seconds. And third given to Davin Dickinson in 55.89 seconds. So that completes heat 1 of 6 in the women's 400 meters. So heat 1 down, 5 more to go. So in heat 2, 5 athletes face a starter. Lane number 1 is empty. Lane number 2 from William Knibb, Sharice Boyd. In lane number 3 from Edwin Allen, Kevon Gay Fowler. Lane number 4 from Clarendon College, Chantel Brown. Lane number 5 seems to be empty. In lane number 6 is Shanika Lindsay from Alphonsus Davis. And closing out the lineup in lane number 7 is Tashana Brown from Alphonsus Davis. So 2 lanes empty for this one. Lane number 1 and lane number 8. So 6 athletes face a starter for heat 2 of 6 in the women's 400 meters.
We're on standby for heat 2 of the women's 400 meters.
Again, we are on standby for the next event on the track, heat 2 of the women's 400 meters. The world leading time based off World Athletics official website is 50.28 seconds, and that's Ella Onojovewe from Nigeria, but I doubt this is updated as yet. And they're off. This is heat 2 of 6 in the women's 400 meters.
Brown, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 6, Lindsay, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 5, Shaw Eagles. Lane 4, Brown.
Going well is Carly from Michael. So Carly doing well so far. On her outside, Shanika Lindsay from Alphonsus Davis. But it's Carly from Michael that's taking the lead base of the saga. On her inside challenging is Chantel Brown from Clarendon College. So it's Brown from Carly that leads them into the straightaway. On the inside as well challenging is Kevon Gay Fowler. So it's between Fowler and Carly. So Fowler takes the lead in this one, and it's going to be Kevon Gay Fowler that stops the clock 54.54, the flash time.
5-4.
Yes, so the confirmed results Fowler 54.57 seconds, second Shaw in 55.42, and Lindsay given third.
Second, Giselle Shaw, of Eagles 54.42.
So that completes heat 2 of 6 in the women's 400 meters. Next on the track is heat 3. Lane number 1 from Kingston Technical High is Kahira King. Lane number 2 running unattached but seems to be William Nib is Latoya Williams. Lane number 3 running unattached is Kyla Chang. In lane number 4 from Papine High, Ariella Francis. In lane number 5 from Racers Track Club, Alicina Henry. In lane number 6 running unattached is Amanda Bailey.
On the track of the women's 400
And finishing the lineup in lane number 7 from Edwin Allen is Khalida Satchwell.
On your mark.
So 6 athletes also face the starter for this one. If you're just joining us, we are at E3 of 6 in the women's 400 meters. And they are off to a clean start.
been sent off.
Doing well, it's Ariella Francis from Papinai. She takes the early ascendancy. Also doing well on the outside is Khalida Satchwell of Edwin Allen. So it's Chang that based on the stagger. Satchwell is doing well as they come around the 200 meter mark. Is Satchwell from Henry. So it's Satchwell.
There is no letting up.
So it's Khalida Satchwell from Edwin Allen, followed by Henry from Racers Track Club. So it's Satchwell followed by Henry. Satchwell seems to be taking this one. Finishing fast as well is Chang, but it's going to be Satchwell from Edwin Allen. So we have Edwin Allen here, but the gear seems to be that of Immaculate. So it says Edwin Allen on the start list, but the gear seems to be that of Immaculate Conception. So time given to Sewell, 56.47 seconds, followed by Powell in 56.97 seconds, and Sutherland in third, 57.21 seconds.
Relaxing there. Men's 400 meters, men's 400 meters, relaxing on the athletes so important. Go to the follow.
So next event on the track is heat 4 of 6, the women's 400 meters. In lane number 1 look to be PRO from Kingston Technical High. Lane number 2 from William Nib, Kareen Whittaker. Lane number 3 from Clarendon College, Santana Brown. Lane number 4 seems empty. Lane number 5 from Clarendon College is Trisha Lee Sutherland. Lane number 6 running unattached is Brianna Powell. In lane number 7 is Casey and Sewell from Immaculate. I don't think that's Immaculate, but this is what we have. And in lane number 8 is Kimara Nelson. So this is the start list for heat 4. Again, there might be some mix-up in the lane assignments, but we just have to go based off what is provided.
On your mark.
Okay, so that was the start list I gave you was from Heat 4. Sorry for the mix up. So the start list for Heat 5. Lane number 1, here is there from Excelsior High. Lane number 2, well, this is Kimberly Wright from Immaculate Conception. Lane number 3 from Alphonsus Davis is Camille Phillip. Lane number 5, running unattached, is Tasha Nemard. Lane number 6 from Edwin Allen is Keda Senior. Lane number 7 from Alphonsus Davis is Amelia Samuel. And in lane number 8 seems to be William Nib is Retania Irvin.
Lloyd Brown, can you meet us? Can you come to the announcers area, please? The announcing section. That's Lloyd Brown. Please come to the announcers desk.
On your mark, please.
Away they go.
So Heat 5 of 6.
The women's 400 meters.
Taking the early ascendancies, Amelia Samuel from Alphonsus Davis. Also going well on her inside is Kalia Senior. On her inside is Kamala Phillip. Kimberly Wright giving a chase in lane 2 based on the stagger. It seems to be Amelia Sewell from Alphonsus Davis that's still in the lead as they come around the 150-meter mark. It is Amelia Sewell from Alphonsus Davis. Challenging is Kalia Senior on her inside. Also going well is Kimberly Wright from Immaculate. So it's going to be Amelia Samuel from Alphonsus Davis that's going to take this one.
Alphonsus Davis.
Camila Phillip giving a chase, but it won't be enough. It's going to be Amelia Samuel from Alphonsus Davis. Flash time 56.48 seconds. So that was Heat 5 of 6. Samuel given the win in 56.49 seconds. Philip second in 58.81 seconds. And Kimberly Wright given third.
Results for Heat 5. Samuel 56.49, Philip 58.81, Wright 59.32.
Gentlemen, stay there. On the test. Under the test. On your mark.
So the last event, the last race on the track for the women's 400 meters. Heat 6 of 6. Well, based on the lane assignments, I only have one athlete. So these lane assignments are not correct. So until the official assignments are out, they will be provided. But again, there is some mix-up with the information given. But we can confirm that this is Heat 6 of 6 in the women's 400 meters.
Next event on track is the men's 400 meters, Heat 1.
So flash time 57.51 seems to be Jadine Patterson from Alphonsus Davis. So Jadine Patterson from Alphonsus Davis gets that one in 57.43 seconds. Coming in second is Cavell Wesley, running unattached in 1 minute 03.07 seconds. Again, that completes heat 6 of 6 for the women's 400 meters. Next event on track is the men's equivalent. So the men's 400 meters is next on track. So the next event on track is going to be the men's 400 meters. There will be 14 sections. So 14 sections of the men's 400 meters. The lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane number 1 seems to be empty. Lane number 2 is Jaden Clement running unattached. Lane number 3 seems to be empty as well. Lane number 4 from Racers Track Club is Denick Luke. On his outside in lane number 5 from Excelsior High is Jaden Campbell. No Kemar Davis in lane number 6. No Rayvon Black in lane number 7. And lane number 8 running unattached is Mario Burke. So again, this is heat 1 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. So 4 athletes facing the starter for this one, heat 1 of 14. And they are off to a clean start. Going well is Denny Luke from Racers Track Club. Also going well on his outside is Jaden Campbell from Excelsior High. So it's Luke from Campbell. So Luke of Racers Track Club with 200 meters left to be run. It's Luke from Racers Track Club. Jaden Campbell on his outside giving him a chase as they come around the finals straight away. It's Denny Luke from Racers Track Club trying to separate himself from Jaden Campbell. Also finishing well from lane 8 is Birch, but this is going to be Denny Luke from Racers Track Club as he stopped the clock in 46.12 seconds. So heat number 1 given to Denny Luke of Racers Track Club, confirmed at 46.13 seconds. Second given to Campbell in 47.02 seconds, and third given to Birch in 48.82 seconds. So that was the result for section 1 of 14 of the men's 400 meters. So question in the comment. Yes, the women's 100 meters, the prelims. Well, the men's 100 meter prelims were on the track earlier. There won't be any prelims for the women's 100 meter. There will just be a final. So there will be 3 finals for the men's 100 meters, and just there will be some heats for the women's 100 meters as well. So section 2 of 14, the lane assignments. Lane number 1 from Kingston College, Rasheen Howard. Lane number 2, running unattached, Richard Hall. Lane number 3, unattached as well, is Tariq Dakers. Lane number 4, from Titans International, Antonio Forbes. Lane number 5, from Papine High, is Jordan Fitzgerald. Lane number 6, from Excelsior, is DeMarco Bennett. Lane number 7, from GC Foster College, is Ashim Daniel. And completing the lineup in lane number 8, from GC Foster College, is Omali Harry. So this is a full field, 8 to face the starter. So this is section 2 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. And okay, seems to be a break at the start.
At the start.
So red. So Bennett from Excelsior shown a red card, and he's out. So 7 faces starter. And they are for a clean start this time. Going well is Ashim Daniel from GC Foster College, doing well. Doing well on the inside is Antonio Forms from Titans International. The Titans lead them along the back stretch, and his inside Tariq Dakers giving him a chase as they come around the bend. It seems to be Forbes from Titans International based on the stagger that is in the lead. Chasing is Richard Hall on his inside, and also Tariq Dakers. But going well is Antonio Forbes. He seems to have this one covered, but pushing him is Tariq Dakers. So it's Forbes from Dakers, and it's going to be Forbes taking it in 47.81 seconds. So the flash time 47.81 seconds. And that was given to Forbes, confirmed 47.84 seconds. Dakers given second in 48.13 seconds, and Hall given third in 48.67 seconds.
That was heat 2. We're now on standby for heat 3 in the men's 400 meters.
So next on the track is E3 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. Lane number 1 running unattached is Antonio Hansen. Lane number 2 and 3 are empty. Lane number 4 is Zachary Chamberlain from Titans International. Lane number 5 from Alphonsus Davis is Tariq Gale. Lane number 6 from South Athletics Club is Tariq Bennett. Lane number 7 running unattached is Tyler Ferguson, and in lane number 8 from Petersfield is Alonzo James. So they are asked to stand up. The world lead for the men's 400 meters based off the World Athletics website is 43.82 seconds by Samuel Ogazi of Nigeria, followed by Colin Kebinashipi in 43.92 seconds. And they are off for section 3 of 14 in the men's 400 meters. Going very well is Chamberlain. So Chamberlain from Titans International going best of all. Also going well on his outside is Tariq Bennett. So Zachary Chamberlain from Titans International going best of them. On his outside pressing as well is Tyler Ferguson. Coming around the final stretch, coming on the stretch is Zachary Chamberlain from Titans International. He puts a gap between himself and everyone else. Going well on his inside as well is Antonio Anson, and James trying to push it, but it's going to be Chamberlain from Titans International. So flash time 48.76 seconds. Zachary Chamberlain. So confirm Zachary Chamberlain 48.76, Hansen 49.91 seconds, and third given to Ferguson in 50.06 seconds, 50.08 seconds.
Section 4 of 14, lane 1, set the guys, lane 2, Romero Nation, 3, Robinson, 4, Pino, 5, J. Nickel, 6, Akili Stato, lane 7, Murray, and lane 8, Malachi Lila. This is section 4 of 14, the men's 400 meter dash.
So next event on the track is section 4 of 14 in the men's 400 meters. Lane assignments in lane number 1 from Monroe College is Seth Ridgard. Lane number 2 from GC Foster College is Romero Nation. In lane number 3, lane number 3 and 4 are empty. Lane number 5 is Najee Mikhail running unattached. Lane number 6 is empty. In lane number 7 is Demar Murray from Titans International. Lane number 8 is empty as well. So Robinson, Pinnock, and Needham and Slater did not start. So only 4 athletes facing the starter. And they are off to a clean start. Going well is Nation of GC Foster College, and his outside doing well as well is Najee Mikhail running unattached. So is Mikhail based off the stagger on the back stretch, takes the early ascendancy. Nation from GC Foster College going well as well. On the outside, Murray from Titans International is giving a chase. So Murray from Titans takes over this race as they come around in the final 100 meters. So it's Murray from Titans International that takes this one. Romero Nation from the inside is trying to give a chase. Mikhail running unattached also trying to give a chase, but they are far behind. It's going to be Demar Murray from Titans International as he stopped the clock in 46.95 seconds. Again, it's Murray from from Titans International that stops the clock at 46.97 seconds. Second given to Mikhail in 48.17 seconds. And third given to Nation in 49.10 seconds. So that completes heat 4 of 14 in the men's 400 meters. There will be 10 more to go. So 4 of 14 sections now completed.
Christopher Gibson in 6, Shazam Brown in 7, Daniel Francis 9, 8, Green Brad.
So section 5 of 14 lane assignments. Lane number 1 from Holy Trinity High, Romaldo Wilson. Lane number 2 seems empty. Lane number 3 from GC Foster College is Tristan Green. Lane number 4 from Alphonsus Davis is Tyrese Gale. Lane number 5 is empty. Lane number 6, Chelslan Gordon running unattached. Lane number 6. Lane number 7, Darian Francis from Lacovia. And completing the lineup, running unattached, is Romy John Brandt. So 5 athletes to face the starter for section 5 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. Again, the world lead is 43.82 seconds. I doubt anybody will go close to this. And they are sent away. Going best of them so far is Tristan Green from GC Foster College. On his outside also going well is Gordon from running unattached, but it's Green from GC Foster College that leads them down the back stretch. Doing well as well on his inside is Romaldo Wilson from Holy Trinity as he tries to close the gap, but based on the stagger is Gordon from Gale. So Gordon doing well on the outside is Romy Brandt as well, but it's going to be Tristan Gordon that takes them around, takes them through the outstretch. So it's Green from GC Foster that's holding on to this one. Also finishing fast is Tyrese Gale from Alphonsus Gale. Can he hold on? It's Gale from Alphonsus Davis, but Green holds on. Tristan Green from GC Foster College holds on, and he stops the clock at 50.59 seconds, followed by a fast finishing Gale in 50.79 seconds, and third given to Brandt in 51.43 seconds. So that completes section 5 of 14 for the men's 400 meters.
This is section 6 of 14 on track now.
So next event on track is section 6 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. The starting lineup in lane number 1 running unattached is Glenmore Biggs. Lane number 2 from Charlie Mount High is Daquan Dixon. Lane number 3 is empty. Lane number 4 from Kingston College, Giovanni Johnson. Lane number 5 from St. Andrew Technical High is Roshane Davis. Lane number 6 from William Nib, Joshua Wint. Lane number 7 from Titchfield High is Antoine Burgess Richards. Completing the lineup from STK Athletics is Javine Brown. So section 6 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. And they are off to a clean start. Going best of all is Giovanni Johnson in lane 4 from Kingston College. So it's Johnson that takes the early ascendancy. Also going well from William Nib is Joshua Wint. So it's Wint based on the stagger that is in the lead. Johnson giving a chase. So it's Wint from William Nib that takes them around the final 200 meters. So it's Wint from William Nib that is best of them so far. So Wint, as they head in the 100 meter stretch, is Wint from William Nib, followed by Antoine from Twitchfield, but it's going to be Wint from William Nib that is going to take this one. Flash time 48.57 seconds. So the win going to Joshua Wynn from William Nib in 48.62 seconds. Second given to Burgess Richards in 49.61 seconds, and third given to Davis in 51.24 seconds. So that completes heat 6 of 14 for the men's 400 meters.
On track, section 7 of 14, section 7 of 14. In lane 1, People Cummins. Lane 2, Tahib Muir. Lane 3, Ramiro Brown. Lane 4, Adrian Smith. Lane 5, Fabian Alfred. Lane 6, Nicholas Williams. Lane 7, Matthew Morris. And lane 8, Nicholas Jones. That is section 7 of 14 and 400 meters.
So section 7 of 14, so we're just about halfway there. Lane number 1 from Edwin Allen is Taekwon Cummins. Lane number 2 from Papine High, Tahim Muir. In lane number 3 from HSJ Track Club, Ramor Bryan. In lane number 4, running unattached, is Adriano Smith. Lane number 5 is empty. Lane number 6, running unattached, is Nicholas Williams. Lane number 7, also running unattached, is Matthew Morris. And completing the lineup in lane number 8 is Nicholas Jones from Lacovia High. So heat 7 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. And they are off to a clean start. Section 7 of 14. Going best of them is Williams, Nicholas Williams, running unattached. Also doing well on his inside is Adriano Smith. So Adriano Smith takes the lead as they head into the final 200 meters. So it's Antonio Smith that's going best of all. Also doing well on the outside is Nicholas Jones from Lacovia High. So it's Smith. So in lane number 7, Matthew Morris, well, lane number 8 from Lacovia Jones takes this one, 48.67. So Jones from Smith. So confirmed Jones given the win, 48.72 seconds. Second given to Smith in 49.22 seconds. And third given to Williams in 50.11 seconds. So that completes heat 7 of 14. So we are halfway through. So next event on the track is section 8 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. So the start list: lane number 1 from Tarantai, Aaron Clark. Lane number 2 from William Nib, Jabari Matheson. Lane number 3 from Kingston College, Roy McIntosh. In lane number 4 running unattached is Devon Whittaker. Lane number 5 is empty. Lane number 6 is Savion Gordon. Lane number 7 is empty as well. And completing the lineup in lane number 8 is Dwayne Sharp. He's running unattached. So this is section 8 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. of the goal section 8 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. Already up is Rohim McIntosh from Kingston College. Doing well out on his inside is Matheson from William Knibb. So Matheson flies down the back stretch and is already caught up with almost all the field based on the stagger. So it's Matheson from William Knibb running a phenomenal bend. So it's Matheson from William Knibb that leads them around the bend for the final time. Seems to be an issue for Sharp that pulls up in lane 8. So it's Matheson of William Knibb that is leading them. It is a wide gap. So Matheson is running an impressive time. 46.69 seconds given to Matheson from William Knibb. So McIntosh given the win, flash time 46.74 seconds, followed by McIntosh in 49.91 seconds, and third, Clark 51.38 seconds. So that completes heat 8 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. So that means there are 6 more sections to go.
Joseph Love, lane 2, Michael Napier, lane 3, Joshua Pine, lane 4, Patrick Tomlinson, lane 5, Celia Gordon, lane 6, Errol Leader, lane 7, David Laws, and lane 8, Tishay Garvey. This is section 9 of 14 on track.
So the next event on the track is heat 9 of 14. There are 5 athletes. Lane number 1 running unattached of Joseph. Lane number 2 from STK Athletics, Michael Napier. In lane number 3 from Eagles Track Club, Joshua Price. Lane number 4 from St. Andrew Technical is Patrick Tomlinson. Lane number 5, 6 and 7 are empty. Closing out the field from William Knibb as well is Tishay Garvey. So section 9 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. And they are off 5 competitors for this one. Going best so far is Joshua Pine from William Knibb. Also there on his inside is Michael Napier from STK Athletics. So Michael Napier also going well on the outside is Tishay Garvey as they head for the final 100 meters. So it's Garvey of William Knibb that leads them down the final stretch. So Garvey, William Knibb on the inside doing well is Napier. So coming back now is Joseph from William Knibb. It's Joseph from unattached. So Joseph will take this one. Joseph take this one from Garvey of William Knibb. So Garvey led most of the way, but Joseph finishes the fastest. Flash time, well, confirmed time 51.52 seconds for Joseph. Garvey given second in 51.82 seconds.
It's actually Love in first.
So Joseph Love Joseph in 51.62. Garvey 51.82, and third Napier 52.02 seconds.
Section 10 of 14, section 10 of 14
So next event on the track is heat 10 of 14, sorry. So heat 10 of 14, the lane assignments. Lane number 1, Kai Williams running unattached. Lane number 2 from Papine High, Zandre Scott. Lane number 3 from Hillel Academy, Malik Francis. Lane number 4 from Charlemont High, Omari Graham. Lane number 5 from Running Unattached is Javier Cameron. Lane number 6 from Tarrant High, Ricardo Reeves. Lane number 7 from Tarrant High as well is Jalan Golden. Lane number 8 is empty. So section 10 of 14 is off for the men's 400 meters.
It is heat 10 of the men's 400 meters.
Going best is Reeves from Tarrant. So Reeves from Tarrant takes the early ascendancy. Also going well is Graham from Charlemont High. On the inside, chasing them is Kai Williams running unattached. So it's Kai Williams race on the stagger. So Reeves of Tarrant takes them around the bend, doing well as well. As they come into the home straight, it's between Cameron and Reeves. Cameron on his inside, Reeves giving a chase, but it's Graham. So Graham from Reeves. So Cameron, flash time 51.82 seconds. So Graham. So Graham given the confirmation, 51.85 seconds. So Mary Graham from Charlemont, 51.85 seconds. Followed by Golden, 52.21. And third, Taylor, 1 minute 01.47. So next race on the track is heat 10 of 14. So section 10 of 14 next on the track. Well, section 11, section 10 was just completed. Lane assignments, lane number 1 is empty. Lane number 2 from Camperdown High is Malik Thompson. Lane number 3, lanes number 3 and 4 are empty. In lane number 5 from Papine High is Frederick Maxwell. Lane number 6 is empty. Lane number 7 running unattached is O'Neill Lawrence. And closing out the field in lane number 8 running unattached is David Singh. So section 11 of 14 for the men's 400 meters is off. So it is O'Neill Lawrence that takes the early lead. So O'Neill Lawrence running unattached. He leads them down the back stretch. Doing well as well is Malik Thompson from Camperdown. So Thompson chasing Lawrence from unattached as they come around the final 200 meters. It is Lawrence running unattached, going best of them. Chasing on the inside is Thompson from Camperdown, but it's gonna be Lawrence. So Thompson chasing Lawrence. Thompson versus Lawrence. Thompson. So Thompson that takes the lead and will win this one, 50.42 flash time. So Thompson of Camperdown from Lawrence that takes this one. So confirmed, Malik Thompson of Camperdown, 50.45 seconds, followed by O'Neill Lawrence in 51.14, and third, David Singh in 54.55 seconds. That completes heat 11 of 14. So 3 heats to go.
Up next is heat 12 of the men's 400 meters.
Open brings the tools to the storytellers of today.
Melissa Marquina McIntosh on attached. Lane 8, lane 7, Alexander Falcons. Lane 6, Simpson Titchfield.
So next event is heat 12 of 14. Lane assignments. Lane number 1 from Excelsior High, Gregory McFarlane. Lane number 2 from SDK Athletics, Balfour Thomas. Lane number 3 from Titchfield High, Ramesh Leckie. Lane number 4 running unattached is Francois Gordon. Lane number 5 from South Athletics Club is Sharhone Connolly. Lane number 6 from Titchfield High is Dante Simpson. Lane number 7 from Falcons Athletics is Henry Alexander. And completing the lineup, running unattached in lane number 8 is Sanjay McIntosh. So section 12 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. Away they go. Off to a fast start is Dante Simpson from Titchfield. That's going best. Also doing well in lane number 2 is Balfour Thomas of STK Athletics. So it's Thomas that leads them down the back stretch. Thomas, STK Athletics, brings them around the 200 meter bend and is outside also going well. Is Simpson. So it's Thomas from STK Athletics doing well on his inside as well. Is Gregory McFarlane from Excelsior. So McFarlane chasing him. So McFarlane versus Thomas. So McFarlane takes over. Also finishing well is Simpson from Titchfield, but it's gonna be McFarlane from Excelsior that takes it. Flash time 48.99 seconds. So Gregory McFarlane, the high schooler from Excelsior High, confirmed time 49.02 seconds. Second given to Balfour Thomas, who led for most of the race, 49.75 seconds. And third, Dante Simpson from Titchfield, he finishing 49.83 seconds. So that completes heat 12 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. So the penultimate section, heat 13, is yet to come. That's next to come on the track. So 2 sections left, section 13 and section 14 for the men's 400 meters.
Section 13 of 14, next on track. There's some crossfits here. In lane 3 is Lane 4, lane 6, Higgins, lane 8.
So the penultimate heat, section 13 of 14, lane assignments. Lane number 1 and 2 are empty. Lane number 3, David Bailey from Clarendon College. Lane number 4, Shavoy Thompson from Holland Eye. Lane number 5 is empty. 6 is Tejan Ricketts from the Eagles. 7 is empty, and 8 is LJ Smith from William Nib. So they are off section 13 of 14. So Thompson from Holland Eye takes the early ascendancy. Doing well on the outside is Smith from William Nib. So Smith based on the stagger. David Bailey. So Thompson from Holland. That takes them into the final stretch. So Thompson from Holland Eye. Ricky. So Thompson will take this one. So Thompson from Ricketts, followed by Smith. So flash time 49.90 seconds. So Shavoy Thompson, 49.92 seconds from Holland, gets the win.
First, Shavoy Thompson, 49.92. Second, Ricketts, 51.65. Third, Smith, 52.
So Thompson 49.92, Ricketts 51.65, and Smith 52.44 seconds. So that completes heat 13 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. So the final section, section 14, is next on the track. So only 4 athletes going to be competing in this one. Lane number 1 and 2. Lanes number 1 and 2 are empty. Lane number 3 running unattached, Jamani Smith. Lane number 4 from Hillel Academy is Damian Jangway. Lane number 5 from Clarendon College is Danta Wright. And closing out the field in lane number 6 is Monroe. From Monroe College is John Salmon. Lanes number 7 and 8 are empty. So they are off. The final section, section 14 of 14 for the men's 400 meters. Taking the early lead from Monroe College is John Salmon. So Salmon leads them down the backstretch. Also going well is Jamani Smith running unattached, but it's Salmon as they complete the first 200 meters. So it's Salmon from Monroe College that's leading this one. Chasing on his inside from Hillel. Chasing on his inside from unattached Jamani Smith, but it's going to be Salmon from Monroe College. So Salmon can Jamani giving a chase, but it's going to be Salmon. It's going to be Salmon. Salmon takes it 49.72 seconds of flash time. So the winner, Jaron Salmon from Monroe College, takes the win. So Salmon from Monroe College, 49.74. Second, Jamani Smith in 50.06 seconds. And third, Damian Jangway in 55.14. So that was the final section of the men's 400 meters. So the next event on the track is the women's 1500 meters, and that's scheduled to start at 5:40 p.m. There will be only one heat for that one. So the women's 1500 meters will be followed by the men's 1500 meters. So if you are just joining our live stream, welcome again to TrackalertsTV. If you are enjoying the coverage, please consider supporting us. You can donate via Cash App, $AAFOS. Our Zelle information is anthonyfoss@gmail.com, PayPal at AAFOS. Please be reminded that the information is also pinned in the chat and the links are at the bottom of your screen. Every contribution helps us keep the coverage going. We appreciate you. So if you are a track fan, you would know that there are two major championships that's coming up in the rest of the 2026 calendar. The first one will be the World Athletics Under 20 Championships, followed by the World Athletics Ultimate Championships. So if you want to experience the excitement of world-class athletics with Jamaica Sports 876 exclusive sports travel packages for two premier international events in 2026. Team Jamaica at the World Athletics Under 20 Championships in Eugene, that will take place between August 5 and 9. Then followed by the World Athletics Ultimate Championships in Budapest from September 11 to 13. The journey of greatness continues. Travel with Jamaica Sports 876 and enjoy accommodations, event tickets, unforgettable group experiences, and create memories that will last a lifetime. Limited finish line ticket packages are now available. But now, so again, if you are a track fan, the Jamaica Sports 876 will basically cover two events: the World Under 20 Championships in Eugene, Oregon, August 5 to 9, and the World Ultimate Championships in Budapest, Hungary, September 11 to 13. So you can book the Jamaica Sports 876 for accommodations, event tickets, and unforgettable group experiences. And you can also create memories that will last a lifetime.
13.79 meters. Second, Kelly Hunter unattached, 14.89 meters. First, Alexander Pusey, Kingston. And here we are, let's go. It is the women's 1500.
So next event on track is the women's 1500 meters. Again, there will be only one heat for this one. The athletes completing: Shania Mullins from Excelsior, Jodian Walker unattached, Anita Gutsmore unattached, Angel Stevenson from Excelsior, and Nikia Anderson from Excelsior. No Giselle James from Papine. So it seems to be Nikia Anderson from Excelsior that takes them around this one. So the 1500 meters is going to be first, it's going to be at 300 meters, followed by 3 laps around the track. So 1 300 meters along with 400 meters. That makes up 1500 meters. So Nikia Anderson from Excelsior is currently leading in the women's 1500 meters. So pretty much 2 laps remaining for this 1500 meters, and Nikia Anderson from Excelsior is leading this one.
Perseverance on the track in this rain.
So final up to go. It's Nikaya Anderson that takes him through the bell. So Anderson of Excelsior. So as they approach the final 100 meters, it's Anderson from Excelsior. Seems to be Gutsmore that's giving a challenge, but it's Anderson from Excelsior that's holding on. Can she hold on, or can Gutsmore surpass her? Is it Anderson? Is it Gutsmore? Is it Anderson? And seems to be Gutsmore that takes it fifth in flash time, 5 minutes 15.68 seconds. So again, flash time 5 minutes 15.68 seconds. So Nikia Anderson led most of the way, but was nipped on the line in the last 3 to 5 meters.
Next event on track is the men's 1500 meters. Next event on track, men's 1500 meters.
So we are still waiting on the confirmation for the women's 1500 meters. We only see a flash time of 5 minutes 15.68 seconds, but the confirmation is yet to be printed.
We're on standby for the men's 1500 meters.
So next event on the track will be the men's 1500 meters. So Goodsmore given the win, 5 minutes 15.69 seconds, followed by Anderson. So Anita Goodsmore given the win in 5 minutes 15.69 seconds, followed by Nikki Anderson, who led most of the way. She finished in 5 minutes 15.90 seconds. So that was heat 1 of 1 for the women's 1500 meters. So the men's 1500 meters is next on track. Again, that will also be only one heat. The lane assignments Lane number 1, running unattached, Sekani Brown. Lane number 2,
Second, Neil Samuels unattached, 14.28 meters. First, Zico Bennett unattached.
so Sekani Brown unattached, Lance Gordon Papinai, Ramon Thomas unattached, Raheem Walker VIP Track Club, Omar Campbell unattached, Ovel Burton unattached, Scott Beckford Titchfield High, Daniel Duncan Papine High, Philip Palmer unattached, Shaquem Ibanks unattached, David Rajon unattached, Davin Gardner Steertown Academy, Justin McCoy Papine High, and completing the lineup, Keanu Wallace from Papine High.
Javelin throw. Third, Tamar Austin, Excelsior, 33.25 meters. Second, Princess Dunn, G.C. Foster, 33.40 meters. First, LaFoy Harrison, unattached, with her best throw, 37.41 meters. The results for the girls' high jump 90 and honor. Third, Infinity Mighty, unattached, 1.45 meters. Second, Isabella Bennett, unattached, 1.50 meters. First, John Davis, unattached, with her best jump of 1.52 meters. The boys under 20 long jump, please report to the competition area. The boys under 20 long jump, please report to the competition area. And seniors too, please report to the long jump competition area. The shot put for the girls 17 and under. Third, Natalie Moore, movements 9.77 meters. Second, Katya Christie Vertek, 11.20 meters. First, Jiggly Tullow, Immaculate, with her best throw 12.06 meters. They've been sent off. It's the men's 1500 meters. There are 7 competitors in this one.
So 7 competitors for the men's 1500 meters. So as they come around the 100-meter stretch, they will have 3 more laps to go. So 3 laps to go in the men's 1500 meters. The John in the lead.
Raheem Walker of VIP.
So Walker of VIP, who leads, 2 laps to go of the men's 1500 meters.
Final call for the male long jump. Please report to the competition area. No.
So Walker still leads. Walker of VIP.
All male long jump competitors, please report to the competition area now.
Again, if you are just joining, welcome to the Trackalerts streaming of the JAAA PUMA Meet 4. Again, we are streaming from the National Stadium and it's live. This is the final meet of 4 of the series.
Raheem Walker holding firm.
These meets have been serving as the perfect tune-up ahead of the Jamaica Junior and Senior Championships, which are set for June 18 to 21. This is where selection spots are on the line. Looking further down the road, the big targets for Jamaican athletes this season are the Commonwealth Games in the United Kingdom and the World Under-20 Championships in Eugene, USA. So every race, every jump, and every throw tonight matters. So again, thank you for tuning in Track Alerts as we try and give you the best of Jamaica track and field. So please remember to like, share, and subscribe, and drop your comments. You can also feel free to give predictions. We also encourage you to support our coverage by donating to our Cash App. The Cash App information is at AA Foss, Zelle, Anthony Foss at Gmail, and PayPal at AA Foss. Again, the information is available on the screen. So finishing is Raheem Walker of VIP. So Walker of VIP track stops the clock in 4 minutes 09.74 seconds. As the 1500 meters for men comes to a close. So again, subscribe, like, share, and drop a comment. And our And remember to give donations, Cash App, Zelle, and PayPal. All of them are pinned in the bio, and you can see them on the screen.
We're asking the women's 200 meters, all the women in the 200 meter dash, please support the note and follow me. All the women in the 200 meter dash, please report the note to the final. For the next 10 minutes, we're going to ask the men in the 200 meter dash, please report the note to the final. For the women's, we're going to have 4 sections. For the men, we're going to have 18 section.
So the next event on track will be the women's 200 meters. That's scheduled to start at 6:30. That may be moved up a bit earlier. So the women's 200 meters is next on track, and there will be 4 heats. The women's 200 meters will be followed by the men's 200 meters, and there will be quite a few heats for the men's 200 meters. It's going to be 18 sections, so 18 heats for the men's 200 meters. That will be followed by the girls and women's 100 meters hurdles, followed by the boys and men's 110 meter hurdles. The penultimate event, the women's 100 meters, and closing the show tonight is the men's 100 meters. The 3 finals: Final C, Final B, and Final A. So I will be reading some of the comments. Black African is asking about Kevona Davis. So Kevona Davis is scheduled to run in the women's 200 meters. That's next on the track. Not sure if she will show up. Correction, Kivona Davis will be, well, it's here that she will be competing in Heat 8 in the women's 100 meters. So Kivona Davis is slated to compete in Heat 8 of the women's 100 meters.
Please report to the call room now. All competitors in the women's 200 meters, please report to the call room now.
So we saw Shania Douglas competing in the 400 meters earlier. She's also down to compete in the women's 100 meters, and she will also be in Heat 8. So for the women's 100 meters, there will be 8 heats. We have the likes of Jura Levy, Alana Reid, Alexis James, Kivona Davis, Azaria Harris, Alexei Henry, and Serena Cole. So Heat 8 for the women's 100 meters, the penultimate event, has some amount of quality. Again, in that one will be Davis, Kivona Davis, Shania Douglas, Alexei Henry, Renisa Edwards, and Serena Cole. There is a bit of a well, it just started to rain in the National Stadium. Not heavy, it's very light, but we can still see the droplets. On the runway is the boys 800 meter. Sorry, on the runway is the boys long jump. So, next event on track is women's 200 meters. News coming in. Gabby Thomas, defending or reigning Olympic champion, Gabby Thomas, has just run 21.70 seconds in the women's 200 meters. So that's a new world lead. So that was done at the USATF Lone Star Grand Prix. So Gabby Thomas, the reigning Olympic champion and multiple world champion, by the release. Gabby Thomas, 21.70 seconds, the new world lead. So Sherika Jackson has some competition once more by the likes of Gabby Thomas. As we can see, going well also yesterday was the reigning world champion Melissa Jefferson and Julian Alfred, who won yesterday in the Diamond League in 21.93. So those four ladies are the early favorites for the 200 meters. Sherika Jackson, Gabby Thomas, Julian Alfred, and Melissa Jefferson. So the first heat of the women's 200 meters, I'm still awaiting the lineup. Only three facing the starter for this one. So Laws of Holy Childhood takes it from the athlete from Excelsior.
That was section 1 of 4.
So section 1 of 4 now completed.
Trust me, I got it.
So next event on the track is heat 2 of 4 for the women's 200 meters lane assignments. Lane number 1, Kemar Nelson from Titchfield High. Lane number 2 from American International School, Salda Sutherland. Lane number 3, also from AISK, Nadia Almarsi. Lane number 4 running unattached is Anthony Strawn. Lane number 4 seems to be empty. Lane number 5 from Clarendon College, Trisha Lee Sutherland. Lane number 6 running unattached is Amanda Bailey. Lane number 7 from Herbert Morrison is Kimisha May. And closing out the lineup in lane number 8 from Papine High, Harriella Francis. So if you are just joining, welcome again to the Track Alerts live streaming of the J3 PUMA Meet Series 4. And we are streaming live from the National Stadium. Next event on track is section 2 of 4 for the women's 200 meters. As I was saying earlier, the new world lead was done by Gabby Thomas, the reigning Olympic champion. So the likes of Sherika Jackson, Melissa Jefferson Wooden, and Julian Alfred, they have competition. Also, Shawnee Miller-Wiebe coming back from childbirth, doing well. So we look forward to the competition in that particular event. So section 2 of 4 for the women's 200 meters. There's a break at the start, so they will have to face the starter once more.
We're asking all competitors in the men's 200 meter dash, please now get on.
So off they go for section 2 of 4 women's 200 meters. So going best of them from lane 5 is Angel Stewart from Holy Childhood. So Stewart from Holy Childhood, that takes the lead. Going well on the outside from Herbert Morrison is Kimisha May. But it's Stewart from Holy Childhood out of lane 5 that will take this win. She stops the clock at 25.28 seconds. So it's Stewart from Holy Childhood that takes the win. Flash time 25.28 seconds. It's now confirmed. Angel Stewart from Holy Childhood, 25.29 seconds. Wind speed positive 0.2 meters per second. Me from Herbert Morrison, second, 26.51, and Bailey in third in 27.70 seconds. That completes heat 3, heat 2 or 4 for the women's 200 meters. So 2 down, 2 to go. So the lineup for section 3 or 4 for the women's 200 meters. In lane number 1, running unattached, Jody and Daly. Lane number 2 from Herbert Morrison, Michaela Gordon. Lane number 3, running unattached, Jada Blake. Lane number 4, running unattached, is Natrice East. Lane number 5 from Immaculate Conception, Samoya Brown. Lane number 6 from the Swept Track Club, Jura Levy. Lane number 7 from Papinai, Tahani Bryce. And completing the lineup in lane number 8 from Immaculate Conception, Malia Grant. So we have the likes of Natrice East, multiple Carifta medalist, and the winner of class 2 100 and 200 meters at the Boys and Girls Championships. And they're off. Heat 3 or 4. So in lane number 6 so far, going well, is Jura Levy. Also on his inside is Samoya Brown.
Looking like a pretty close one.
It's Jura Levy that's holding on. Levy on the inside. Blake is chasing, and well, Natrice East comes in on the inside. So East from Levy. Flash time 23.94 seconds. So Natrice East confirmed at 23.96 wind speed.
So the winner of this heat,
Positive.
East unattached, 23.96, and then Jura Levy swept.
Well, wind speed negative 0.4 meters per second. So East getting the win 23.96. Levy second 24.06, and third Brown Immaculate from Immaculate Conception 24.74. So the sprint double champion from class 2 from the Boys and Girls Championships, Natrice East, takes that section. So it's now raining heavily in the National Stadium. Again, the next event on the track is gonna be the men's 200 meters. And there should be 18 sections in this one.
Hold on to your seats. We're on standby for the men's 200 meter dash. 18 heats.
So again, the next event on track will be 18 sections of the men's 200 meters. If you are just joining, we had 21 sections of the men's 100 meters, and based off that, there will be 3 finals later: a A final, a B final, and a C final. So I can give you the lineup for those who are interested. Again, that is scheduled to start at 8:50 p.m. I'm hoping the rain stops soon because we don't want it to be extended. So the lane assignments for the finals for the men's 100 meters. Again, there were 21 prelims, and based off that, the top 24 was selected, and they will compete in 3 finals later tonight. So final C, we have Makish Compton, Mario Williams, Nathaniel Martin, Johan Ramado Smith, Mazina Barrett, Javon Matheson, Chison Liberd, and Mikoy Curtis. Final B is Darian Skerritt, Jay Swito, Brendan Rodney, Detarji Morgan, Jordan Morgan, Odin Crooks, Kendrick Austin, Jaheim Watson. And final A will have the likes of Nigel Ellis, Taekwondo Tracy, Sandra Davidson, Boaji Nkrumah, Shakur Williams, Coron Griffiths, Rashid Foster, and Martina Williams. So the fastest time in the prelims, fastest time was 10.23 seconds, and that was recorded by Boaji Nkrumah from Racers Track Club. Remember, Boaji Nkrumah still holds the under 20 100 meter record at 9.99 seconds. So he's seeming to find some form as the season progresses. Again, if you are just joining us, welcome to the J3 PUMA Development Meet. This is Meet 4, and we are live at the National Stadium. I know there are a lot of track fans and fans that love to support local and international athletics. So Jamaica Sports 876, they have two premier international events for 2026 that they are offering. So the upcoming events for Jamaica Sports 876, they want to give you an ultimate travel sports experience for the two events. The first event, the World Under 20 Championships in Eugene, Oregon, that will take place between August 5 and 9. And then the World Athletics Ultimate Championships in Budapest, Hungary, that will take place September 11 to 13. So Jamaica 876, Jamaica Sports 876, they have an exclusive sports travel package. Well, they have several packages for the two premier international events that I just mentioned. So ensure to travel with Jamaica Sports 876 and enjoy accommodations, event tickets, unforgettable group experiences, and of course, create memories that will last a lifetime. Limited finish line ticket packages are now available, so you can book your spot now. Again, that's the Jamaica Sports 876, providing packages, exclusive sports packages for the two international events. So it's now it's raining in the National Stadium. It's raining in Kingston, Jamaica. As we can see on the screen, the track is wet. Nevertheless, the athletes are still competing. We have athletes on the pitch for the boys' long jump, and also on the track for the next event, the men's 200 meters. So 18 heats scheduled for the men's 200 meters. So if you're just joining, you would have missed the prelims of the men's 100 meters. There were 21 sections. Also taking place in the field was the javelin throw for both men and boys. I can give you the results for the men's senior javelin throw competition. Third, throwing 45.05 meters, was Jordan Smith unattached. Second, throwing 46.40 meters from GC Foster College was JAAA Russell. And coming in first, also from GC Foster College, throwing a massive 51.24 meters, that was Shamar Shaw. Again, the results for the men's javelin senior: Shaw 51.24 meters, JAAA Russell 46.40, and Jordan Smith 45.05 meters. Those are only the three competitors. For the boys javelin throw, third was Alex Benjamin. He threw 43.75 meters. Second was Kimari Smith. He threw 47.34. And way out in front by over 20 meters was Addison James, and his distance was 67.87 meters. So again, the results for the boys javelin throw under 20: James 67.87 meters, Smith 47.34 meters, and Benjamin 43.75 meters. Giving you some more results: the boys under 20 triple jump. Third was Talshawn Edwards in 13.79 meters. Second, the distance 14.89 meters was Raquelme Hunter. And in first, from Kingston College, 50 meters exact, was Alexander Pusey. So again, the results of the boys triple jump under 20: Pusey 50 meters, Hunter 14.89 meters, and third Edwards with 13.79 meters. Paulie, yes, I said 18 heats for the men's 200 meters. Based on the weather conditions, I'm not sure if all 18 will still go on as scheduled, but that is what is listed on the schedule. So I will give you some additional results. The results are in for the men triple jump. So the senior men's triple jump, there were only two competitors. Second was Khalil Samuels. He jumped 14.28 meters rather, and Zico Bennett came in first at 14.47 meters. So again, the results for the men's triple jump senior: Zico Bennett 14.47 meters, and Khalil Samuels with 14.28 meters. The girls javelin throw under 20. The results: in third, Dacia McDonald from Immaculate Conception. She threw 29.99 meters. Second was Angel Robinson, unattached. The distance was 38.71 meters. And coming in first from Very Technical High is Ramona Fremantle with 40.05 meters. Again, the results for the girls traveling under 20: Fremantle 40.05 meters, Robinson 38.71 meters, and McDonald third in 29.99 meters. The women's equivalent, so that's the women's javelin throw 20 plus. there were only 3 competitors. Third, Tamara Austin from Excelsior, 33.25 meters. Second, from GC Foster College, Princess Dunn in 33.40 meters. And first was Zaquay Harrison, unattached, competing unattached, 37.41 meters. So again, the results for the women's javelin senior: Harrison 37.41 meters, Dunn, GC Foster 33.04 meters, and Austin in 33.25 meters. I will also share the results for the girls under 20 high jump competition. There were only 3 competitors in this one as well. Third, unattached, Infinity Mighty, 1.45 meters. Second, also unattached, Isabel Bennett. She cleared 1.50 meters. And winning the competition from unattached, competing unattached, Jane Davis, and she cleared 1.52 meters. Again, the results for the girls under 20 high jump competition: Davis cleared 1.52 meters, Bennett 1.50 meters, and Mighty 1.45 meters. The women's equivalent is ongoing. Well, there are no results for that as yet. It's not ongoing, but there are no results for that. So I'm not sure if that was completed, but as soon as that is available, I will provide it. I can also provide the results for the girls' shot put. So the girls' shot put, 18 to 19. Winning that one, Angel Robinson with 11.16 meters. Second, Brianna Rodney with 10.24 meters. And third, Gisana Dose in 10.04 meters. Again, the results for the girls shot put: 18 to 20. Robinson 11.16 meters, Brianna Rodney 10.24, and Dose with 10.04 meters. The girls under 17 also competed. Top 3, Jamie Lee Tulloch from Immaculate Conception, 12.06 meters. Coming in second, Katia Christie from Veer Technical High with 11.20 meters. And in third, Natalia Moore from Movement for Transformation with 9.77 meters. Again, the results for the girls shot put 17 and under: Tulloch 12.06, Katia Christie 11.20, and Moore 9.77 meters. We also saw the girls' senior shot put, or the women's shot put. Only 5 competitors, so I will give all 5. In fifth, Acadia Brown from Excelsior, 9.43 meters. Fourth, from Throws R Us, Altonic James, 10.58 meters. Third, East Athletics Club, Tanik Dunn, 10.89 meters. Second, from Throws R Us, Adoni Ferron in 10.94 meters. And winning that one from Excelsior High is Katia Gordon with 12.58 meters. Again, the results for the women's shot put competition: Katia Gordon 12.58, Adoni Ferron 10.94, and Tanik Dunn 10.89 meters. I also have the results for the long jump, both under 20 and the senior for women. Top 3, Shevchenko Henry from Campion College. Her distance was 5.50 meters. Second, from Holland High, was Michaela Hinton with 5.47 meters. And in third, from competing unattached, is Joanna Pennant with 5.51 meters. Again, the results for the girls under 20 long jump: Henry 5.50 meters, Henlon 5.47 meters, and third, Pennant 5.51 meters. For the women's equivalent, there was only 1 competitor. So the women's senior long jump competition only saw Kaniga Powell competing Anna Touch, and her distance was 5.66 meters. Again, Kaniga Powell, competing Anna Touch, managed to jump 5.66 meters for the women's senior long jump competition.
Attention please, attention please. All in decision.
So again, next event on the track is the men's 200 meters. There are 18 sections scheduled. So I guess the announcers, well, the starters are waiting on it. They're waiting on the rain to ease up a bit before they continue. But the men's 200 meters, the world leading time 19.67 by Goat Goat. And you know, Goat Goat is often referred and compared to the likes of the great man Usain Bolt because he has displayed some good performances so far at his tender age, and based off his physical appearance and running form, many compare him to Usain Bolt. So Goat Goat as the world lead per athletics, the World Athletics website, and he's from Australia. Can you believe he was born in 2007? So very young, still very young, and he's still leading them at the moment. Kenny Bednarok, he also did a 19.69 seconds, and that is the second fastest time this year. And the third fastest time, the man from South Africa, Dambili, in 19.77 seconds. We see Andre de Grasse coming back from injury. His 19.84 was very impressive. He did that in April. So the fastest Jamaican over this distance so far this season is Brian Level, and that time is 19.93 seconds. That was done in Nairobi, Kenya in April of this year. So only one Jamaican in the top 50 of the fastest time. The next place Jamaican is Adrian Carr in 20.28 seconds, which he did at the National Stadium in April of this year. So we still have a lot to make up for in the men's 200 meters. We have some quality, but they are yet to put down great performances thus far this season. But the 200 is a very difficult event. Only 9 persons managing, well, only 13 persons managing to dip below sub 20 thus far. So some of these guys competing will trying to go below the 20 seconds barrier. It's very difficult, but it's doable. So again, we are on standby for heat 1 of 18 of the men's 200 meters. This was scheduled to start at 6:50. It's now 6:56 p.m. But as you can see, it's still raining, and the athletes are walking off the track. So I guess we still have some time to wait for that one. So guys, feel free to drop a comment. You can ask a few questions and I'll try to answer them. Again, if you are just joining, welcome to the J3 PUMA Meet 4. I am your host for today, host slash commentator, Gavin Sinclair. There's no Davian Nugent this week. So there is a pause. And seems to be Heat 1 will start the Heat 1 of the men's 200 meters. So Shaw, Stevenson, Williams, Sewell, Tucker, Morgan, Young, and Sharp. So in the lead in lane 8 is Sharp. So Sharp will take this one, followed by Young from Camperdown. So Sharp will take this one. Michael Sharp running unattached. Flash time 21.12 seconds. So Sharp from Young. So confirmed 21.91 seconds, positive 0.8 meters per second, 0.9 meters per second. Sharp 21.19, Young 24.74, and Williams 28.37 seconds. So that was Heat 1 of 18 for the men's 200 meters. So Heat 2 of the men's 200 meters, Robinson, Petersgill, Maraj. So only 3 persons based on my start list. So in lane number 4 is Maraj. So it's Maraj, Petersgill on his inside, is running him down, but it's going to be Mirage running on a touch from Pickersgill. So it's Mirage, 22.24 seconds, flash time. Wind speed positive 1.7 meters per second, so confirmed Mirage, 22.27 seconds, followed by Pickersgill in 22.54 seconds. Again, that was heat 2 of 18. Heat 3 next on the track. Lane number 1 from Petersfield, Trey Watson. Lane number 2 from Wilmers Boys, Yehuda Little. Lane number 3 from Titans International, Shakur Williams. 4, Jubulani McLeod running on a touch. 5, Kaimani Sterling from Racers Track Club. 6, Javari Thomas from GC Foster College. 7, Taekwondo Tracy from Dynamic Speed. And 8, Odean Crooks from New Era Track Club. So no Trey Watson, no Little, no McLeod. So just 5 athletes that will face the starter for this one. And they are off to, this is E3 of 18 for the men's 200 meters. Going well is Javari Thomas from GC Foster College. On his outside is Taekwondo Tracy. So it's Thomas from GC Foster. On his inside is Sterling. But Tracy coming back to take this win. So Taekwondo Tracy takes it 20.96 seconds. The former 100 meters national champion, Taekwondo Tracy, gets this one. Time confirmed at 20.98 seconds. Wind speed negative 2.0 meters per second. So Tracy gets that one, 20.98 seconds. Second given to Sterling in 21.08 seconds from Racers Track Club, and third Thomas from GC Foster in 21.15 seconds. So that completes heat 3 of 18. So 50 more heats to go in the men's 200 meters. Again, the world lead time from Goat 19.67 seconds. So these athletes are trying to go below sub 20 for the first time in their lives. Again, these development meets are being used by these athletes to prepare for the National Junior and Senior Championships. And remember, the National Championships will be live in the National Stadium. It will be held on June 18 to 21. So the National Junior and Senior Championships in the National Stadium, Kingston, Jamaica, June 18 to 21. So these athletes are using these meets as preparation for them. Also on the calendar for this year is the Commonwealth Games that will take place in the United Kingdom later this year. We also have the World Under 20 Championships, and culminating the track season will be the World Athletics Ultimate Championships in Budapest, Hungary. So world leading 19.67 seconds. World record 19.19, which is the national record by Usain Bolt. As we wait for the start list for Heat 4 of the men's 200 meters.
This is heat 4 of the men's 200 meters.
So, still not seeing any start list, but seems to be 2 athletes from Jamaica College. 1-2 for this one. So lane number 3 gets it. Athletes from Jamaica College, lane number 3 and 4, finishing 21.56 seconds. So the winner for Heat 4 of 18 is Dante Watson of Jamaica College, 21.57 seconds. Second given to the athletes from Jamaica College as well. Waiting for that confirmation. OJ Powell, 22.40. Well, it says here Jamaica Track Club. So Dante Watson taking section 4 of 18 for the men's 200 meters. 21.57. No wind speed. No wind speed recorded for that one. So next on the track is Heat 5 or section 5 of 18 for the men's 200 meters. I will give you the start list in just a moment. So next on track is Heat 6 of 18 for the men's 200 meters. The lane assignments: running out of lane number 1, unattached, Tyler Morgan. In 2, Orlando Anglin, also unattached. Lane number 3, Najee Michael, unattached. From Falcons Athletics, in lane number 4 is Remar Junior Guy. Lane number 5 from Racers Track Club, Xavier Nain. In 6 is Damore Miller, running unattached. 7, Davani Jones, Rossies High. And closing out the field in lane number 8 from Falcons Athletics is Damien Pinnock. Oh, there's a break at the start. And they are off. This is heat 6 of 18 for the men's 200 meters. Seems to be Xavier Nain from Racers Track Club that takes the early ascendancy. So he's Nairn from Racers Track Club on his inside challenging. It's Remor from Falcons, but it's going to be Nairn from Racers Track Club that gets it 21.49 seconds. So it's actually Damore Miller in 21.51, Xavier Nairn coming in second, 22.25, and Mikhail in third, 22.37 seconds. So heat 4, well, there has been some adjustments. There are now 17 heats, and we just saw heat 4. So next on the track will be heat 5. Again, if you are just joining us, remember to support our cause on this Track Alert stream. We know you love the Track Alert streaming, and it's only possible through your donations. So again, if you're enjoying the coverage, please consider supporting us. You can donate via Cash App at $AAFoss. The Zelle is anthonyfoss@gmail.com. PayPal is at AAFoss. Please be reminded that the information is also pinned in the chat and the links are at the bottom of your screen. And remember, every contribution helps us to keep the coverage going. And as always, we appreciate you for joining. So section 6, we are still yet to get the starting lineup for this one.
Flash time 26.9. First, Taylor 27.1. Wind speed positive 0.7 meters per second. Second, Peter.
So it seems to be Christopher Taylor. So there are some issues with the results page. So it seems to be Taylor in 20.71 getting that section. So section this seems to be section 8. So it seems to be Manly. So Manly given the win 22.35 seconds, Black in second 22.55, and Jaden Reed from Tarrant third in 23.82, flash time negative 1.2 meters per second.
22.55, third, Reed 23.82. Next on track is heat 8, men's 200 meters.
So another section of the men's 200 meters. Again, there are issues with the start list. So I'm not sure which section is this. Seems to be heat 11. So heat 11 seems to be Rochester from Titchfield that's taking it, but on his outside in lane 6 is Denzel Carter. So Carter seemingly winning that one. Carter from Eagles Track Club. Flash time 22.22 seconds. Confirmed for Stevenson. DeMark Stevenson. This is heat 11. DeMark Stevenson 22.45. Wind speed positive 0.4 meters per second. Second given to Rochester of Titchfield 22.53 seconds. And third Napier from STK Athletics in 23.43 seconds. So again guys, my apologies for the misinformation. There are issues with the starting lineup, and it is a bit shuffled at the moment. So we are seeing incorrect information. So as soon as we can get the correct information, that will be provided. So it seems to be heat 11 of 18 that was just completed. Carter from Eagles 22.23 and Stevenson 22.45 a second. So next should be heat 12 of 18. So up next, based on what I have, is heat 13 of 18. Start list, lane number 1, Wayne McPherson from Dynamic Speed. Lane number 2, Dave Moore, unattached. 3 from Tarrant, Joshua Brooks. 4 is HSJ Track Club, Jermaine Moore. 5, unattached, Miguel Spence. 6, unattached, Jason Blake. 7, unattached, Kavan Walters. And 8, Balfour Thomas from STK Athletics. So as they come around the bend, it's Brooks from Tarrant that takes the lead on his entire given, and my challenge is Dave Moore from Unattached, but it's going to be Brooks from Tarrant High that takes it ahead of Moore. So the flash time 22.21 seconds. Joshua Brooks from Tarrant High School seemingly gets the win. Let's wait on the confirmation. So again, there is a mix-up with the results list, and we are not seeing the exact same information based on what is going on the track. So based on this result, it says Jamar Davis from KJ Track Club that got the win in 22.23, and Trey Barrett from running unattached gets second in 22.62. So again guys, I must apologize for the incorrect information, but I'm going based off what was provided, and I'm getting the information on Fortis timing, and there are some issues on the website to read the start list. So I can only read based off what I'm seeing. So we can only hope that they rectify the information as soon as possible, so I can provide the correct information. So the next event on the track seems to be Heat 16 of 18. Let's hope this is the correct start list. Lane 1 from Falcons Athletics, Ajay Brown. 2, Rayvon Black, Clarendon College. 3, Tariq Dakers, on a touch. 4, Dante Carson, Movements for Transformation. 5, Kendrick Austin, Edwin Allen. Mario Birch, on a touch. In 6, 7, Ronaldo Campbell, Jamalco Track Club. 8, Tichain Garvey, William Nib Memorial High. Again, we can only hope this is the correct information. So on the track seems to be Seymour from William Nib that's trying to win this one. So it's going to be Sanjay Seymour from William Nib that takes this one over Barker from St. Catherine High. The flash time 21.43 seconds. Again, Sanjay Seymour from William Nib getting that one in confirmed time 21.44 seconds. Flash time positive 1.9. Looks to be positive 1.9 meters per second for the wind speed. So again, Seymour first, 21.44, followed by Barker, 21.61, and Carson in 21.76 seconds.
Up next, 100-meter events. All 100-meter women competitors, please report to the start line now. All 100-meter.
So that seemed to be the last of the heats for the men's 200 meters.
Please report to the start line now.
So no more 200 meters as scheduled. So I'm guessing some of the athletes, due to the weather conditions, decided not to participate.
Bring the hurdles, we're moving straight on to the 100-meter events.
So based on what was announced, there are going to be a scrap of the hurdle competition. So the next two events on the track, the women's 100 meters, followed by the men's 100 meters, that will end the show. And again, there will be 3 finals for the men's 100 meters.
Eight sections for the women, 3 sections for the men.
So again, the next event on the track will be the women's 100 meters. There will be 8 sections, followed by the final event on the track, the men's 100 meters, and there will be 3 finals, a C final, followed by a B final, followed by the fastest 8 with the A final. So you may want to stay tuned for that. So again, for all you track fans about local and international sports, international and local competitions, I'm happy to announce that the Jamaica Sports 876 will be offering some exclusive sports travel packages for the 2 premier international events for 2026. So as you may know, there is going to be a World Under 20 Championships that will be held in Eugene, Oregon between August 5 and 9 this year, then followed by the World Athletics Ultimate Championships that will take place in Budapest, Hungary between September 11 and 13. So Jamaica 876 is excited to announce their exclusive sports travel packages. Team Jamaica at the World Athletics Championships under 20, as I said, along with the World Athletics Ultimate Championship in Budapest. So those 2 premier events will be offered by Jamaica 876, Jamaica Sports 876, and they have on offer accommodations, event tickets, unforgettable group experiences, and they plan to create memorable moments that will last a lifetime. Please note that the limited finish line tickets packages are now available, so you can go ahead and book now. Again, that's Jamaica Sports 876. Their exclusive sports travel packages are now ready for booking.
Wait, can't do it.
late in the morning. So you're
If you are just joining, welcome to J3A streaming of PUMA Meet 4. There has been an adjustment in the program for tonight, and the two events remaining on track will be the women's 100 meters, that's a penultimate event, followed by the men's 100 meters. There will be 4 sections for the women's 100, followed by the 3 finals for the men's 100 meters. The news just coming in, Sabrina Dockery ran 10.92 seconds. So Dockery winning in 10.92 seconds. So Sabrina Dockery, she competed at the Lake Counties Women's 100 meters in Florida. She won that race in 10.92 seconds, so that's Jamaica's Sabrina Dockery. Or other Jamaican competitor was Jodine Williams, and she also went sub 11. She ran 10.97 seconds. Nisha Berger was also in that race. Her time was 11.27 seconds, and in eighth was Brianna Williams. Her time was 11.32 seconds. So again, there was uh, Lake County Women's 100 meters. Sabrina Dockery winning that one 10.92. So sent about their business in heat 1 of 8 for the women's 100 meters. So Jura Levy will take this one. Jura Levy followed by Tiana Marshall. So touch time 11.80 seconds. So Jura Levy takes section 1 of 8. No wind speed indicated. So Levy crossing the line first in 11.80 seconds, followed by Marshall in 12.12 seconds.
Up next is heat in section 2.
So that was section 1 of 8. And Jura Levy took that one again in 11.80 seconds. Wind speed coming up now at positive 1.0 meters per second. So again, Jura Levy taking section 1 of 8 for the women's 100 meters in 11.80 seconds. So some corrections re the Sabrina Dockery's race. So the race was actually the Lone Star Track Meet in Texas, but it was sponsored by Lake County, Florida. And Sabrina won that one in 10.92 seconds, as reported. So we are waiting the start is for section 2 of 8. So section 2 in lane 1 is from GC Foster College on the inside. The athlete from GC Foster College stops the clock in 11.37 seconds. So we're still waiting the official start list for lane 2, for heat 2, sorry. But that seems to be Jarrett in 11.37 seconds. So it's confirmed that Sheldon Jarrett 11.37 seconds, followed by So Jarrett from William Nib. Well, update is actually Tritania Low from GC Foster College in 11.38 seconds, followed by Jadisha Maraj in 12.22 seconds. Wind speed positive 1.3 meters per second. Next on the track is Heat 3.
All 100 meters competitors again. Please report to the start line. All male competitors in the 100 meters, please report to the start line.
So there seems to be another adjustment in the schedule. We have now the start list for Heat 8. Lane number 1 should be Kevona Davis, 2 Azaria Harris, 3 Carol Etienne, 4 Shania Douglas, 5 Alexa Henry, 6 Nia Wedderburn, 7 Ranisia, and 8 Serena Cole. So they are off. In lane number 4 seems to be Alexa Henry. So Alexa Henry will take the win. Well, actually in number 5. So Alexa Henry stops the clock, 11.34 seconds flash time. So Alexa Henry given the win in 11.34 seconds, followed by Goodison, 11.44 seconds, and Serena Cole in third. Wind speed positive 1.9 meters per second. So again, they did some last minute adjustments, and it's no longer 8 heats, but it shows as 8, but it was actually 4 heats. So again, guys, I must apologize for some of the information, as this website keeps updating. So some of the information that I would have shared was not correct, because they did some adjustments in the start list. So actually, on the start of the day, it had 4 heats, then it was adjusted to 8, and then I think only 4 was run. So they keep doing live adjustments, and I think some of the adjustments were made based on the fact that less athletes showed up due to the current weather conditions. So again, I must apologize for that, but we only can work with the information provided. So if you are just joining, you just missed the heats of the women's 100 meters. Next on the track will be the finals for the men's 100 meters. Again, there were 21 preliminary events, 21 preliminary heats or sections for the men's 100 meters, and the top 24 times were selected and placed in three finals: Final C, Final B, and Final A. And those will be the last three races on the track on tonight's program. So again, if you are just joining, you are about to see the three finals for the men's 100 meters that will close out the show. I can share with you the start list for those three finals. Final C: Makish Compton, Mario Williams, Nathaniel Martin, Johan Ramado Smith, Mazinho Barrett, Javon Matheson, Shizan Liberd, and McCoy Curtis. Final 2: Darian Skerritt, Jace Witter, Brendan Rodney, Detarje Morgan, Jordan Morgan, Odin Crooks, Kendrick Austin, and Jaime Watson. And Final A, the fastest runners based on the preliminary results: Nigel Ellis, Taekwondo Tracy, Sandra Davidson, Boaja Nkrumah with the fastest time coming in 10.23 seconds, Shakur Williams, Coron Griffiths, and Rashid Foster. Again, those are the lineups for the three finals for the men's 100 meters. Again, there will be three finals: Final C, Final B, and Final A. So, Final C again. Lane 1 Compton, 2 Williams, 3 4 empty, 5 Barnett, 6 Matheson, and they're off to a clean start. Lane number 2 is Mario Williams. So Mario Williams on the inside, Compton, that takes the lead, but no, it's going to be Mario Williams. So Williams from Compton, Mario Williams stopping the time. Well, we are waiting on the flash time. So Mario Williams running unattached, gets it ahead of Makeach Compton as we await the official result. So that was Final C of the men's 100 meters. Again, we are still waiting the official result for that one. So, wind speed positive 0.7 meters per second, and it was given to Williams 10.54, followed by Compton 10.60. Followed by Curtis in 10.75 seconds. Again, Williams taking that first section. So for Luxu Benjamin asking in the comments, no, there will not be any hurdles tonight based off the weather conditions. I'm assuming that was scrapped for tonight's competition. So these races are the final races on the track for tonight, and there will be two more, Final B and Final C. So the lineup for Heat 2, or final B or final 2 of the men's 100 meters. Lane number 1 looks to be Darian Skerritt from Unattached. Lane number 2, Jay Switter from GC Foster College. 3 and 4 are empty. Lane number 5 from Dynamic Speed Track Club, Jordan Morgan. Lane number 6 from New Era, Odin Crooks. And closing out the field from GC Foster is Jaheim Watson. Lane number 7 is empty. Again, this is final B for the men's 100 meters. So only 5 athletes to face the starter for this one. It's still raining in the National Stadium. 1 final to come, so this is the penultimate event. So 5 athletes face the starter. Skerritt, Witter, Morgan, Crooks, Watson. Oh, there seemed to be a break at the start. From our eye seemed to be Crooks from New Era, but we await the official result from the starter. So a card will be shown. Let's see what color. So a red card shown to the athlete from lane number 6. That's Odin Brooks. So again, the red card shown to Odin Brooks from New Era Track Club. Seems as if he's gonna run on the appeal. The athletes have that option. So they've been asked to do a runoff as it continues to pour in the National Stadium. Again, if you are just joining, there are only 2 races left to be completed. This is final B of the men's 100 meters, after which we will have the final, which is final A of the men's 100 meters. So 2 events left, 2 races left on the track. And Odin Brooks from New Era Track Club, seemingly that he wants to run on the protest. He's having a word with the starter's assistant. So let's see what will be the outcome of this one. Again, the lineup: Skerritt running unattached, Witter, GC Foster, 5, Jordan Morgan, Dynamic Speed Track Club, 6, Brooks. We are yet to see the result for this, as he was shown the red card earlier. And in lane 8, Watson, GC Foster College. So just 2 more races to go. And Brooks seems to be actually leaving the start. Or is he? So he's out, Odin Brooks is out. So there will be 4 athletes remaining. Skerritt unattached, Witter, GC Foster, Morgan, Dynamic Speed, and Watson, GC Foster. This is final B of the men's 100 meters. And they're off. Jace Witter off to a fast start in lane 2, and it's Witter on the outside going well. Also is Morgan, but it's Witter on the inside in lane 2 that will take it. Morgan is chasing on his outside, but it's Jason Witter that gets it. Jace Witter, 10.43 the flash time, seemingly getting that one. Let's wait on the confirmation. It's actually Watson that takes it on the line, 10.47. Wind speed positive 0.2 meters per second. So Watson given that 10.47 seconds, followed by Witter in 10.49 seconds. Again, wind speed positive 0.2 meters per second. So we are off to heat 3, or the final A of the men's 100 meters. Start list. Seem to be only 3 athletes in this one, as some did not show up. Some failed to show. So it looks to be Tracy in lane number 2, former national 100 meters senior champion. Sandra Davidson in 3. Shakur Williams from Titans International in lane 5, and lane 8, Martina Williams. So final A, the last event, last race on the track with the last event, final A of the men's 100 meters. And they are off to a foreign start. We have Sandra Davidson in lane 3 that takes the early ascendancy. Is Davidson, Tracy on his inside, but it's going to be Sandra Davidson. Sandra Davidson takes the win, the flash time 10.24 seconds. So Davidson gets it ahead of Tracy for final A of the men's 100 meters. Confirmed, Sandra Davidson 10.27 seconds gets it ahead of Taekwondo Tracy in 10.43 seconds, and Shakur Williams getting third in 10.67 seconds. The wind speed positive 0.5 meters per second. And that concludes the competition for tonight. So thank you again, everyone, for joining. Remember, you can donate or PayPal, Cash App, Zelle. Information is on the screen. Cash App is $AA Foss. Zelle, anthonyfoss@gmail.com. PayPal at AA Foss. So thank you for joining our live stream. So despite the rain, we had some good times, and it was a successful meet nevertheless. So again, guys, if you are just joining, you might be a bit too late. That concludes the final final of the men's 100 meters, and that was the final. That was the final meet. So thank you for joining the J3 PUMA Meet 4. This was held again at the National Stadium, and these athletes were preparing for, well, they are still preparing for the National Junior and Senior Championships. So a lot of athletes would have used this as a stepping stone for the trials to come. Again, remember, the national trials is slated to run from June 18 to 21, and that will also be in the National Stadium. So you may want to join that one as our junior and senior athletes vie for a spot on the junior and senior team, the World Under 20 Championships, and the World Ultimate Championships in Budapest further down the year. So again, the World Under 20 Championships will be held in Eugene, Oregon, USA, August 5 to 9, and the World Athletics Ultimate Championship will be held in Budapest, Hungary, between September 11 to 13. Also, we have the Commonwealth Games that will be held in the UK, so we may have several different senior teams. So those who cannot make it for, or those who are not selected for the Commonwealth Games, may be selected for the World Ultimate Championships and vice versa. So again, thank you for joining our coverage. It means a lot to us as we strive to showcase our local talents for you each week. So again, thank you for joining, and I hope you have a good night. My name is Gavin Sinclair, and walk good.